Morning, everybody. All right, let me get a couple things done for you here real quick. I want to make sure I got a mega filler posted for you guys. I also want to let's see if I can do anything for you guys on the first Merlin case. The second Merlin case that we have is posted. Make sure it's proper. It's happening. Great to see everybody. Okay, all right. Make sure I have those numbers right. All right. All right, let me fix this one first. All right, so regards to Moylan. All right, so Chelsea will get another cut. Everton will get another cut. Manchester Bleeping United, the greatest team in all the land. Got Nottingham Forest and West Ham United. Doing okay, man. I'm sorry. I just saw your message. I'm working on some price changes right now. No, I'm doing okay. I always feel like a little bit behind the eight ball, but I always kind of need that. I always kind of need that to motivate myself. Now all of a sudden my website's running slow again. It's driving me nuts. Let's check and make sure that these got done right. V-Friends is down to 4. All right, good. Just want to make sure. All right. All right, so that's Merlin in a nutshell. Let me look at that Series 2 jumbo. We're down to 6 teams on that one. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot to... All right, I'm going to keep using that. So 10... 18... 23... 31... 45... 51. Okay. All right, guys, did a price cut for you guys on that Series 2 Jumbo case. That's down to 6 teams. Yeah, crappage. So that's 142, 142. 142, 557. Okay. All right. And I can delete those. Okay. All right. So a couple price cuts in for you guys for today's start. Let me do one more, and then I'm gonna put up a mega filler for you guys. Mega filler, we putting in some teams on that best university basketball. All right, let's see. Bianca Belair, 3. Six, 13, 18, 21, 24, 7, 2, 35, 37, 41, 45 additional. 72. Okay. Hey, Zach. Working on a couple price cuts. I put some price cuts on the Top Series 2 Jumbo case. Put a second price cut on Merlin 1. And I'm putting a second price cut on remaining spots on Cosmic. All right, so those are new prices there. Yeah, I'm going to. My next project though is getting this mega filler posted. All right, so we did a few more price cuts here for you. All right, I see that there's a team gun on Series 2. Actually, a couple teams. Mets, Nationals, and Reds are left. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Yeah, I was actually pretty excited about how yesterday's show ran because, I mean, even though we didn't do a whole lot of, we didn't actually sell out a whole lot of breaks and run them, we did get a lot of stuff a lot closer. So, kind of felt right away that today was going to be a bigger day. I'm thinking maybe those teams are going to go on. All right, so let's do this. Let's put these guys over here. We're going to have Sunday spots. Sunday football mixer spots. Oops, 4 spots there. We have 6 teams I'm going to pull here from Best University Basketball. It's going to leave us 4. All right, so baseball. I'm going to do that series 2. Let's have series 2. Hobby baseball. 1. No, not that much, you knucklehead. There you go. All right, so I got that one. We'll get some of that silhouette in there. What box number is that? It's box number 12. And 5 spots is something else. Oh yeah, how about some Finest Football Delight? Come on. Right. Well, I got my top 30. That part was pretty easy. Okay. The bottom 30. What can we do for bottom 30? I could throw in some Pokemon spots. I thought I had more royalty, WWE royalty. Let me check my inventory real quick, because if I have another case of royalty that's hanging around, I can start doing more of those breaks. Says I got it. Let me see if I can find it. Might be in the other room. All right, Mikey, I do have some more. So I'll just go ahead and post another royalty box, and 30 spots will go into that. Oh, I just did a price cut on I just did a second price cut on Cosmic Sack. Well, although I could do that. Like, what I was trying to do is I was trying to do something in a fashion where everybody gets a spot. If I put it in Cosmic, there's going to be 18 blanks. That was my only concern. Although I am curious to see what the total adds up to right now. 324. If I did, so there 270. That's like, let's see, it's 594. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the mega filler spot under 60 if I can. You know, 12 spots left at a 20% discount. I have to believe that these other spots are going to go fairly quickly. Got to have some faith. Okay. All right, so we'll just do bottom 30 into royalty, which means I got to post a royalty box. It's 108 spots, so it's going to be, I'm going to put in 78. So make sure I had that right. It's 216 superstars total, right? 108 times 2. Yes, okay. Let's make sure I had that right. Okay. Okay. All right, let me get these spots pulled. Bowman mixer. Hopefully, we'll get both of the Bowman or both of the Sunday mixers back on track this week in terms of timeliness. We went off the rails last week, unintended, but it happened. So we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. All right, so baseball mixer. Football mixer. Okay. Let's see. The Bowman University Best Basketball. We're pulling teams from that. Pretty much, we're just going to have the 4 big teams that are left in there. Okay. Creations. Okay. Let's see. LSU. The U. Let's see. Texas. UCLA. University of South Carolina. USC. All right. Let's also do this because it does come anything past 20 and update. All right, so we got 4 teams that are left to be bought in the store on that Best University basketball dual case. Pulled 6 teams for the mega filler. All right. Also, Top Series 2 Hobby. Get some spots pulled on that one. 22-16. Silhouette basketball. We're going to do some 2-spot blocks there. Jesus, thing's taking forever. What the hell? Try this again. There it goes. 22-10. And Finest Delight Football. And I already got bottom 3 spots pulled. Mega filler. And at Miami, I'm going to add some star credit to that one. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, duplicate. All right, mega filler 1626. Perfect. 9, 26, 60. And publish. All right, Mega Filler is live. I'll give you guys a link here in a moment. Okay. We do have a couple pre-sales up in store as well for Inception Baseball. That product releases this coming Wednesday. We have both a single case PYT and a dual case PYT. Considering that case is only 8 boxes on Inception, and each Inception box contains just 1 autograph, we figured maybe we'd offer up a dual case for you guys as well. Okay. Everybody's worried about when the Athletics move to Vegas permanently. That's just going to be like a home run derby every night. They're going to be inside of a dome. You do realize that, right? Just saying. Or kind of a dome. All right. All right, so we got 2 teams left on that Series 2 Jumbo. Looks like the Nationals are gone, so Mets and Reds are left. Those are all reigning teams are discounted on that one. We did another price cut on Merlin number 1. I got a couple more superstars gone on Cosmic. Got another spot closer on the Topps Chrome UEFA box. Bianca, Grayson, Gunther, Izzy, JC, Javon, Jordan. Randy Orton finally went, and one of the catch-all spots went. Okay. So this lets you guys know I got one more Cosmic case coming. I'm not sure when it's going to arrive because it was a case that was ordered directly from Topps. So it's going to Chad, and Chad's got to forward it to me. So maybe I'll send a reminder if he got it to send it over. Well, let's see if I can get this file saved as well. Oops. There it goes. Let's see. Baseball. The Bat Knob sticker autos. I hadn't actually looked at the. I haven't actually looked at the whatchamacallit, the sell sheet. So you're saying that instead of doing bat knobs in the product, they took the sticker off the back of the bat knob and put it on the card? Reds are left on Series 2. And you're right. Let me get the teams for Jumbo up on the screen. Couldn't hurt. Excuse me. Oh, and I also need to take these teams off the list because they're in the mega filler. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let's see. Top Score Platinum is down a few more teams. All right, guys, we got stuff moving. It's just a matter of what's going to fill up first. Mega fillers at 57. That one's up and running. Oh, stickers are added on? Okay. Because they depending on the team and depending on the player, I know that I have a Ryan Braun game used bat in my collection, and on the bat knobs they actually had like I guess they had like these team issued I guess like kind of like puffy stickers that they put on the bat knob that would have the player's name and a number in the proper script, basically the proper script that matched the script on the jersey. So if you remember the Brewers from like the late aughts, early teens, they had that distinctive, basically three color layer design on their numbers and names. So that was on the back of their jersey. So that's what matched what was on the bat knobs. Pretty cool. Some teams do that. Some guys, of course, put their own on there. Some guys just write on them, you know. Like, you know, who could forget the Evan Longoria Charizard bat knob, which finally got discovered a few months ago. All right. Well, let me get the Top Series 2 case. That one's just about there. Mega's already at 49. Thank you, thank you. Oh, forgot to put one on that one. Reds are the last team standing on Series 2. I put one more cut on the Reds, by the way. It's down to 111. That's 20% off. Hey, Greg, what's happening, man? Oh, nice. Pokemon Central, huh? Dude, it's I'm still like I I'm just genuinely impressed at just how incredibly nuts Pokemon is. It the thing that I think is the most thing I can't understand with Pokemon is that like they've printed so much stuff like over the years, and yet it still fetches the money that it fetches. Like if you look like at a population report and look up like the Charizard first, the first edition Charizard foil or whatever, and how many cards that was graded, how many of those cards were graded by PSA, you'd be like, there's no possible way that card goes for thousands of dollars in a 9 or a 10. Yeah, because like we look at sports stuff and we look at sports stuff and the first thing we think of is like if a product's been sitting on the shelf for more than 90 days, oh, they printed the crap out of it, you know. Yeah, I'm saying the prices of Pokemon stuff compared to the supply of it defies logic. But I guess maybe just the demand for it is just so insane. I mean, if you want to collect some of the stuff, collect some of the stuff for sure. Like I bought a 151 set recently. Not with any of the illustrators, just a regular set, not a master set. Just figure if you're gonna have one set, just have one set that has the original 151 in it. Because those are the ones that like because I have younger siblings, and I would say that Pokemon, the cartoon, that kids watched every day after school. My brothers are very young and impressionable when that was on the air. They're toddler up to through elementary school. Pokemon was a big part of their lives. And I don't remember seeing all these other Generation 2, Generation 9 Pokemon. I just saw the first generation Pokemon, or they call them the Kanto Pokemon or something like that. Basically going from Bulbasaur to Mew. But the thing is, you got something like Pokemon that survived and thrived for almost 30 years. Now that transcends generations. So now not only you got kids now that are getting into it, and then on top of that, you have their parents that watched those shows as kids, or collected those cards in high school, when they first came around, and they're coming back around as well. It just creates this huge snowball. It just keeps piling on itself. So as much as the supply on the cards have gone up, the demand has stayed constant or even risen because there's just more people that's buying it now. All right, who's picking up the Reds in Series 2, guys? Dropped them. They're 20% off. $111 gets the Reds sold and that break going. By that break, I mean this one. I also put a second discount on the remaining 5 teams on Merlin #1. The remaining teams are now at 20% off. Oops. They said that Mizorowski's Maddox shutout last night, and by Maddox shutout I mean a complete game shutout and fewer than 100 pitches. First time since 2000, I think somebody had done a Maddox. It's funny. I think Mizorowski's 2 most dominant starts this season both came on a Friday home game when they were wearing the City Connects, because a few weeks ago they had that game against the Yankees where he just went off. I don't know. I'm worried about that, obviously. Just please let it stay attached throughout the entire season, including the playoffs. If he blows it out in spring training next year, but we have a World Series to show for it this year, I'll be okay with that. I still wishful thinking with teams like the Dodgers and the Braves playing well, but still. But it's not just Miz that's throwing nuts. The kid that we got from the Red Sox in that trade, the lefty, he throws 98 miles an hour too. Yeah, I like to call it the Florida Marlins theory. You build up a team, you win one year, and then the following year you fire sale. In this case, it's just a little bit different. We know we're gonna have the player for a long time. Just sacrifice a year to get a ring. God forbid that would happen, but well, he doesn't throw that breaking pitch very often, and breaking pitch is what really messes up with your arm. So yeah, he rarely throws that curveball. He just throws gas, and says, "Come get it." He threw a curveball last night that clocked in at 91. I mean, Kerry Wood didn't throw curveballs that hard. Like I said, if you go through Mizorowski's pitches on the pitch log last night, he probably threw less than 6 curveballs. Yeah, their farm system is deep. All right, come on, guys. We also have a handful of spots left in the next V-Friends box. And then don't forget, guys, today's Mega Filler's got 6 teams in that Bone University Best Basketball. We got 4 left in the store that can be bought. Those remaining 4 teams are at 20% off. BYU, Duke, Kansas, North Carolina. Got probably between those 4 teams, they might have the top 6 picks in the draft. I gotta look at the latest mock draft on NBA and see what everybody's thinking. Yeah, I had heard that they had done some kind of bat knob sticker thing that has photos of their cards and such. I like the idea behind it for sure. Excuse me. Oh, got their spot gone on the oven mixer. And don't forget, guys, once the Mega Filler is sold out, we'll start running side action breaks for our Sunday mixers. And then again, Mega Filler today, Bomb 30 getting to WWE Royalty Box number 5. That is the start of a fresh case. Man, I didn't think I'd have to do this. I was looking at the latest mock draft according to Yahoo Sports. So yeah, the consensus looks like the consensus top four prospects for this year's draft are in those four teams in best university. So AJ DeBansa for BYU, Boozer for Duke, Darren Peterson for Kansas, and Caleb Wilson, North Carolina. Those are the four big names. Right. So football mixture should be down a spot then, right? It is. It's that. Okay. Okay, guys, who's getting the Reds? Who's getting the Reds? I got them at 20% off. They should go at that price with Sal Stewart. Getting to the point where I'm working on this Sunday football mixture haystack, waiting for a break to fill. I thought this series 2 would be gone by now. In fact, everything's kind of slowed down here. Well, it shouldn't be slowed down. It should be ramping up. Mega filler move spots at 48. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget, guys, we also got 10 spots left on Cosmic. WWE Cosmic, and those remaining superstars are all 20% off. Reds, damn it. Yeah, there you go. I need events to come in the room. Yeah, Reds. It's not blood that the brood are dropping from the rafters. It's a red liquid. Just looks like blood. Right? I believe Dougie did. Alright, so that part's done. Alright. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Jeez, what is taking this thing so long? Websites feels like it's been running a little wacky. I mean, it's been running, but they're like sometimes you just try to hit refresh and it's just like, ugh. Hey, Razor, what's happening, man? Yeah, it's pretty nice, huh? Would have been huger if you had blow those free throws the other night. It's a pretty sad thing that the Spurs have had double-digit leads in every game in the series, and they're facing elimination. But who cares about that? We had the first Matic shutout in 26 years last night. All right. All right, we'll be just about ready to go here. Just doing one more check through here on our spots. Mega fillers at 47 now. Thank you, guys. Don't forget, once that mega filler is sold out, I can start running side action boxes for the Sunday mixers. I suspect that we'll have the Sunday mixers going on time this week, unlike last week. Man, last night's game, yeah, that was beautiful. Yeah, it was about as picture perfect performance as you could ask for. One of the things that we kind of failed to mention was that the last action of both halves was a U.S. goal. Right at the end of the first half, and the last kick of the game was a goal too. And Reyna's strike for that last goal is just a thing of beauty. Not many guys can kick that ball like that well. I think the only thing that's a bummer is that we pretty much have to wait like a full week until we play Australia. So many teams in the tournament that when World Cup was a 32 team tournament, it felt like the teams win about every fifth day. With a 48 team tournament, it's like every seventh day right now. Is how the schedule sets up. So that's just neither here nor there. Oh, let me get something before we begin. I need top loaders of a certain size. I don't find I have to use 75-point top loaders very often, but for basic Topps relics and regular Topps Tier 1 autographs, that's when 75 points come in need. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. All right, guys, our fourth PYT case break here at 2026 Top Series 2 Baseballs here. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll get the next case up for you guys tomorrow morning on PYT. We also have a Random Teams hobby case available, so make sure you guys check that out. There are spots in the Mega Filler portion of that break, so looking to get that rolling for you guys soon as well. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how in the world I'm going to double screen that tomorrow while I'm breaking with you guys. Freedom 250 at the White House. Stanley Cup in T-Mobile Arena for Game 6. It could be pulled out of the the case, or it may not. If the Spurs were to win tonight, Game 6 is Tuesday. Is that right? Oh yeah, hey Scotland today. One of the 4 games. Brazil Morocco will be the main event. House show main event because that's the second game, I think. Shohei Ohtani 35th anniversary All-Star insert. Got Logan Henderson Aqua Refractor. The Aqua Refractors come about 1 case. There's Murakami. And Okamoto. DeLauder. Number to 399, Caden Dana, Angels for BC. Gold Border 2026, Nathan Eovaldi, Rangers. Brantley Lieb. Julio Rodriguez, relic for the Mariners, All-Star relic. BC. All right, for the Cardinals, Baseball Stars Auto Cesar Prieto. Cardinals for Nolo Spencer. There's Tatsuya. Chase again. Excuse me. Orange Shimmer 25, Shane McClanahan Rays for BC. Here's Sal Stewart. Just to let you guys know, the likely next break is probably going to be that Topps Chrome UEFA soccer box. They're down to one spot on it. There's Stewart again. Chase. Bryce Eldridge at $3.99 for the Giants. Going to Cass. Yellow foil $3.99, or is that gold foil? It's gold foil to 50. Sorry, Jonathan Cannon. The White Sox for Jinmi. Getting a good chunk of numbered parallels so far in this break. Only a box and a half in. Let's see, Ronaldo Lopez, Braves, number 2026. Braves for Ellis R76. Tatsuya. Francisco Lindor, Relic, the Mets for Neurotic one. Murakami. Okamoto. All right, for the Athletics, got a black bordered 35th auto to 10 of Carlos Cortez. Athletics for Mike Fertrell Stafford. Pretty looking hit. We're going to Taylor first pitch. Chase a lot of rookie. All right, Dansby Swanson for the Cubs. Green foil to 99 for 86. We got a bonus auto, guys, in the form of a green real one auto for the Braves. Your reigning defending National League Rookie Year, Drake Baldwin. Going to LSR76. Congrats. $7.99. All right. I think every case of Top Series 2 I've opened so far has had an extra autograph at some point throughout the case. Not counting the silver packs. Boxer. All right, I can confirm that Topps Chrome UFO will be coming up after this. And a Mega Fillers at 40 spots. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Am I? Blue foil to 150 Tommy Nance. Pro reaches to Blue Jays. A little peeling there on the bottom edge. Murakami. The Lauder. I got a yellow Tanner BB's $3.99 Guardians for Gears. Chase. Taiwan Walker to $3.99 for the Phillies. Matt Snyder. Chase Burns for the Reds. Major League Materials for Doug Brown. Okamoto. Got a green real one out of here for the Athletics. Colby Thomas to Mike Patrell Stafford. Gold Border 2026 Javier Sonoya. Marlins for a neurotic one. Jerry Seinfeld first pitch. Stewart. Purple foil 250 Nolan Gorman for the Cardinals. A little bit appealing on the bottom edge on that one, too. Cardinals, Noah Spencer. So I'll stir it again. '35th anniversary Chase DeLauder. Jack Little, another purple foil that's peeling at the bottom. My gosh. Seen a lot of that in Top Series too. Tigers for Sly 79. DeLauder. For the Red Sox, Peyton Tully, 35th anniversary relic. Red Sox for eBay Fantasy. Yellow to 399, Chris Bryant, Rockies. Sean Barnes. Then we got a baseball stars out of behind that. For the Astros, Jack Winkler. Going to Ricky D. Excuse me. Chase Slaughter. Got a camo, number to 25 of Jonathan Cannon for the White Sox. One to Jimmy. 17 to 25. First camo parallel I've seen. Colorado Rockies Gold Border 2026. Sean Barnes. Oops. That was the wrong pile. Murakami. Okamoto. Okamoto hit a bomb last night. Okay. All right, 4 down. Here we go. Megas at 37. Am I? For the Astros, Camp Smith City Connect jersey. Going to Ricky D. Team logo border, Eugenio Suarez for the red leggings there. Going Doug Brown. Kazuma Okamoto. Chase Salaughter. Brady Hoos. Rookie auto for the Nationals. Going to Mike for Charles Stafford. Very good. The Hoos is in the house. Stewart. Gold Sanglater to Fiddy, Kettle Marte, Diamondbacks for T-Sable. Okay. One to go. Mega fillers at 34 now. Let's check and see what that thing was at. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. Let's keep at that mega filler. Got Sunday Mixer spots in there. Got Bowman University Best Basketball teams in there. We got Top Series 2 Hobby, Silhouette Basketball, Finest Football, and Bottom 30 getting to WWE Royalty. DeLauder. For the Giants, Christy Mathewson. Pink border. Imai. Another appealing blue foil here. Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies from Matt Snyder. Another aqua foil here. Joey Cantillo for the Guardians for Gears. Pretty rare to get 2 of those in the case. Usually they're 1 per. Jared Jones at 399 Pirates for Michael Patrell Stafford. Sal Stewart. Real one relic for the Royals, Salvador Perez for Rick Asada. Blue Baseball Stars out at 150. Dusty Baker for the Dodgers from 15/19/03. Dusty Baker's number to 150. Murakami. Yandel first pitch. Okay, last pack. Yamamoto. All right. Okay, so that takes care of the regular packs. It is silver pack time. Hey, Jonathan, doing okay, man? All things considered. What's new with you, my friend? All right, here we go. That's it. Savage, Beavers, Skeens, and Sosa. Alonzo, Kurtz, Cabrera, and Gunner. Chris Sale, Bo Bichette, Freddie Freeman, Pete Armstrong, Roman Anthony, and Murakami. Cunha and Achiro. Horton, Scooble, Miz. Whoops. Gold Corbin Carroll auto here, number to 50. T Sable's got Diamondbacks. Good stuff. All right. Roki, Merrill, Trout, and Otani-san. Chase the Lauder. Churio, Thomas, and Carroll. Ford, Neto, Mattingly, and Yelly. Mr. Schlittler. Snell, Smith, and McGuire. Ryan, Montgomery, Soto, and Murakami Green at 99. Cool. Jimmy's got the White Sox. Playing good hockey, man. Playing good hockey. We'll see if they get job done tomorrow. Vegas is going to be a game to try to get that series back to North Carolina for one more, I think, though. Sproat, Crooks, Koufax, Lawrence Butler to 150. Athletics, Mike Futrell Stafford. Yeah, Carolina's looked really good the last couple of games. Barco, Guzman, Chipper, and Bobby Wood Jr. Okay. All right. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2026 Top Series 2 Baseball Jumbo 6-box PYT break number 4. All right, Shohei Ohtani got a 35th All-Star and a 35th All-Star silver pack. Roman Anthony, we found a silver pack. Chase DeLauder got 11 base plus a 35th and a silver pack. Tatsuya Imai, 5 base. We found Jacob Mizorowski All-Star silver pack. Murakami, found 6 base plus a silver pack. Okamoto, 6 base. We found a Cam Schlittler silver pack. And we found 6 Al Stewarts as well. Aquafoil Logan Henderson and Joey Cantillo. Pink border Christy Mathewson. Team logo border Eugenio Suarez. Numbered to 2026 Nathan Eovaldi. Ronaldo Lopez. Javier Sonoya. Colorado Rockies team card. Number to 399 Caden Dana. Bryce Eldridge. Tanner Beebe. Taiwan Walker. Chris Bryant. Jared Jones. Number to 250 Nolan Gorman. Jack Little. Number to 150 Tommy Nance. Kyle Schwarber. Lawrence Butler. Number to 99 Dansby Swanson. Minataka Murakami. Number to 50 Jonathan Cannon. Number to 50 Kettle Marte. Number to 25 Shane McClanahan. Number to 25 Camo Jonathan Cannon. All right, and your hits. Starting your memorabilia. Peyton Tully. Julio Rodriguez. Francisco Lindor. Cam Smith. Chase Burns. Salvador Perez. Autographed hits. Cesar Prieto. Jack Winkler. Brady House. Dusty Baker to 150. Drake Baldwin to 99. Colby Thomas to 99. Corbin Carroll to 50 from the silver pack. And number to 10, Carlos Cortez. All right. That's going to be your break. Thank you for jumping in. And thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. I don't think we've had fewer than 7 autos in any case. First case, I think we had 1 bonus auto and no silver pack autos. And then every other case after that has had at least 2 extra autos between all the packs. So this Top Series 2 is packed up pretty nice for us so far. Oops. Today's not the 15th, today's the 13th. Yep. Oh. Oh. Let me replace my trash bag here. this done here. Did you say anything about William Carlson? I know he left the game in the second period last game. All right. Make it fillers at 25. Thank you, everybody. What's up, D? All right. B Friends is at 3. Delight Bowman's at 6. And Cosmic Double E is at 8. So I got a couple names to knock off those lists there. Start with the Delight. All right, so Blue Jays, Nationals, Pirates, Rockies, Royals, Yankees. All right, cool. And let's see, Double E is at 8. Bianca Belair is out. I'm surprised it took that long for her to sell. She's very popular. Izzy Dame, JC Jane. Javon Evans is also out. Same with him. Jordan Grace, Trickle, Trent Sinclair, and then that last other spot. Okay. Bowman Jumbo still at 13. Still have 5 teams on Merlin, guys. Those teams, we had bumped the discount on them this morning, 25% off. Manchester Bleeping United is still there. Greatest team in all the land. Oh, by the way, speaking of hooligans, I finally finished watching that that Netflix doc on Vinnie Jones. Totally awesome. You don't love Vinnie Jones, you don't love yourself. Either that or you're a fan of one of the teams that he just absolutely butchered out on the pitch. In which case, I couldn't blame you. All right. All right, guys. So just a heads up for you guys with regards to Topps Chrome UEFA. This is my last Ram Teams Jumbo box. I got 3 more cases left, I think. I think it's 3. So I'm going to work on getting PYT pricing for you guys for a jumbo case. And we're going to start working. We're going to start working through those in that format. Because it is that time of the year. It's World Cup time when players get hot and start looking around for their stuff. Oh, okay. How was F1? Haven't seen it yet. Speaking of Formula One, Lewis Hamilton's gonna have autographs in Disney Chrome. He plays a character in Cars, and he's gonna have autographs in that. So that'll be pretty cool to see. Okay. And let's see, I gotta find your team list here, which is over here, and over here, here, there. All right. Ooh. Oh, let me make sure I got that bounty updated. Soccer bounty. 1350. Excuse me again, sheesh. All right. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 25-26 Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer Jumbo Ram Teams box break ages here. This is my last box of our case. There are going to be 23 spots in the break, 18 solo teams, and 5 combo teams. All cards shipped to your teams. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize list participants and teams. Good luck. Add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 2 makes 3. Soccer bounties at 1350. All right. Jacob bottom, sack top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. eBay Fantasy at the top, Glenn Walkman at the bottom. Alright. Arsenal at the top, Tottenham Hotspur at the bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Real Madrid top, Bayer Leverkusen bottom. Okay, 101, Arsenal, BC, Liverpool, Kel DeVille, Brennan, Paris Saint-Germain, eBay Fantasy, Real Madrid, Gene Clip, Ajax, Manchester United, Rangers, Glenn Walkman, Borussia Dortmund, Napoli, Celtic, Eintracht Frankfurt, Benfica, Sporting Portugal, Tottenham Hotspur, Bayer Leverkusen. Instant Collectibles, Aston Villa, Newcastle, and Nottingham. Jacob, Juventus, Atletico, Barcelona, Chelsea, AC Milan, and PSV Eindhoven. Joshua Ortiz, Manchester City, and Jank. Sack, Inter Milan. Scott Yearsley, Porto. War Possum, AS Monaco, Athletic Club, Strasbourg, and Real Betis, and Bayern Munich. All right. Oops. I usually pull stuff right out of the back, huh? Let's see. Gabri Viega for Porto, number to 299. Porto to Scott Yearsley. Nice. Osman Dembele for Paris Saint-Germain, number to 99. Paris Saint-Germain for Kill W. Brennan. Won Champions League again this year. Is looking at a World Cup on top of that for France in the next 6 weeks. Man, France wins the World Cup. You can pretty much give the Ballon d'Or to him. Orange Lava to 25. Tyreek George for Chelsea. Going to Jacob. Floyd Samba. Whoa. All right, for Arsenal, Santi Cazorla, number to 150, Blue Lava Auto. Arsenal for 1-1. I believe it's the legend here. Definitely be a legend. Third autograph will be a black laser auto, by the way, guys. Should be in any case. Or maybe not, or maybe we have an extra auto coming. Who knows? For Eintracht Frankfurt, Mario Götze. Aqua Auto to 189. Eintracht Glenn. Anthony Gordon to 250 for Newcastle. Where's Newcastle? There you are. Instant Collectibles. Karetsis, rookie. Louis. Negative refractor for Barcelona. Pedri. Jacob's got Barcelona. All right, number to 199. Gabri Viega for Porto again. For Scott Yearsley. Aqua Lava. Last pack. There's our laser auto. So we're going to have 4 autos in this box, guys. Not bad to get an extra auto. Max Doman. Rio Gamoha. It's going to be a green version. For Bayern Munich, number 99, Jamal Musiala. Bayern Munich War Possum. All right. All right, guys. Quick recap of your goodies here. 25-26 Topps Chrome UEFA Jumbo Soccer Ram Teams Box 8. Top rookies Max Doman, Konstantinos Karesis, and Rio Gamoha. Negative refractor Pedri. Teal Lava to 299 Gabri Viega. Pink to 250 Anthony Gordon. Aqua Lava to 199 Gabri Viega. Orange Lava to 25 Tyreek George. Autographed hits to 199 Mario Götze. To 150 Santi Cazorla. To 99 Osman Dembele. And to 99 Jamal Musiala. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Oops. All right, let's check to see where everything else is at. We're at 5 spots left on Toy Story. 5 teams left on Delight. Still at 8 superstars left on Cosmic, guys. We can rip that right away. Don't have to wait. Looks like the Rockies are going to Delight. Okay. Pokemon's down to 7. Who wants to catch them all, man? Although I think it's physically impossible for if you had a sealed box of any Pokemon product that was ever produced, it's physically impossible to catch them all because now there's over 1,000 Pokemon in the Pokemon Dex universe, whatever you want to call it. And your typical set has about 150 cards in it. But you can still try. The Mega Fillers at 17. Okay. Got a couple spots gone in the next royalty box. Remember, bottom 30 in the Mega Filler getting to royalty number 5. All right. I got a couple of haystack things I got to do here. So this will take me a moment. We'll use this time to get these set up while we're waiting for our next break to fill. All right. Let's see if the first game is on Fox or if it's on FS1. It's Fox. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I got that one right, so let's do this, this. Let's see, do this other one this way. Whew, sorry guys, I need another minute here. I'll get these done. Fix those up in a bit. Get these created. Mega Fillers out 16. All right, guys, we got a lot of breaks close, so I'm just waiting for the next one to fill. Figure out which one to put on the table. I don't want to put something on the table and find I have to pull it off, put something else on the table. Let's see, do I have yesterday's? Yeah, pull it up here, I guess. Let's see, Castellanos, Detroit, Bob Golick, Browns, Bears, Texans, Chiefs, Texans, Chargers, Eagles, Bills, Raiders, Chiefs, Rams, Cowboys, Eagles, Jets, Cardinals, Chargers, Jalewis Solomon will be Titans. Damani Jackson, Green Bay. Gideon Davidson, Indianapolis Colts. Jabari Mack. Cincinnati Bengals. Jaden Brody. Baltimore Ravens. Ethan Grunkmeyer. Rams. LeJohntay Wester. Baltimore Ravens. Terry Kill will still be Dolphins. He's not caught on to their team yet. Harlan Berry. Indianapolis Colts. And Alfie Rewards the Saints. Okay. Cowboys, Colts, Browns, Packers, Patriots. Ravens, Rams, Bengals. Bears, Jets. Texans, Bucks. Panthers, Patriots, Titans. Okay, cool. Alright, so all these are matched up. I can close this sheet and I can move this one already. Okay. Takes care of that one. All right, we got a squad gone on Moylan. Moylan's at 4. Chelsea, Everton, Manchester United, Nottingham Forest. West Ham is out. All right, down to 4. Cuatro más. Silhouette's down 8 spots. There are spots in Mega Filler for that break. Mega Filler, by the way, is now at 11. I know another thing I can do here. Excuse me. I gotta look at my inventory. Do I have... I should have more 2025 blasters, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm out. I have to start... Oh, shit. I don't know if I can do that. Okay. Maybe I can switch to, like, Leaf Metal. Still have Leaf Trinity. Ooh, that might be an idea. Or Leaf Exotic. Okay. I got wild card, 5 card stack deck baseball. Oh yeah, I do. All right, maybe I'll find a checklist for that. Okay. But in the meanwhile, we do still have one more of those, so let's get that done. All right. Oh, thank you, Brian. Okay. All right, so Marlins at 2. And the last 2 big teams are gone, guys. Manchester United is out. Thank you, Brian. And Chelsea is also out. Thank you, Brian. Everton, Nottingham Forest are left at 20% off. Mega Fillers at 10. Now it's a race to see what's going to fill up first between the Mega Filler and Merlin, I think. All right. Mega's at 8. V-Friends is at 2. V-Friends wants a part of this race too, I think. Cosmic's still at 8. Cosmic WWE. Hey guys, I'm gonna stand up, take a walk real quick. I'll be right back. Let's get this next break going. Or to Mega Filler, one or the other. All right. It looks like Merlin is sold out first. Mega Filler's at 6. All right, so we'll do Merlin and then the Mega Filler, I would presume. I'll be right back, guys. Just make sure I have enough of those in the box. All right. Should be ready to go. Let's check and see where at Mega Filler standing. Mega's still at 6. We did move another team on Delight. Nationals are out. We're moving teams, guys, and we're moving teams quickly. All right. Oh, and I need to make sure that the soccer bounty is updated properly. All right. Soccer bounty be at 1,400. Yes, it is, and we got spots in the Mega Filler for that too. So when the Mega Filler sells out, we know we'll have that break filled up. I definitely dig it. So that's another spot down. It's at 7. Okay. All right, guys, let's get it. Good luck. All right, guys, this is our first PYT case break of 2026 Merlin Premier League. We'll have Merlin UEFA later in the year, but now with Topps having the Premier League license, they put the biggest domestic league in the world with one of the most iconic soccer brands in the world, Merlin. So excited to rip this for you guys. Got all 20 teams filled out on the All Natural there. We posted our second and right now final case of this to the store this morning. So check that out. Find your favorite teams for that one. Just like with Merlin UEFA, there will be match balls in this. So hopefully find one or two of those as well. Yeah, the Merlin name is a name that goes back to the 90s. For those of you guys that are unaware, it's not a brand new name that's only come around in the last 4 or 5 years since Top started using it. All right, first auto is going to be a green auto. Jeremy Doku from Manchester City going Sky Yearsley. It's a nice start. Okay. Are the Mojos numbered in this? Does not appear that they are. Okay. Just making sure. Bruno. There's a refractor rookie, Rio Gamoha. I got an Aqua here to 199, Jacob Bryan for Everton. Christopher Cole. Mystic Afternoons, Virgil van Dijk. All right, Devine Mukasa for Manchester City. That is a Merlin Fractor. These typically come one per box. I'm going to give those a sleeve. Harry Wilson Refractor. Brandon Buemo. Andre Harriman Ennis for Arsenal. That is a Mojo Refractor. Got an Aqua Mojo to 189, Liam Delap for Chelsea for Brian. Andre Harriman Ennis Refractor. Let's see. Merlin says Calafiori is an intelligent defender. Okay, so it's just a regular. I thought this was going to be an Aqua because the border, but there's no serial number on this one. Ricardo Calafiori, your wish is granted. Young Magicians, Tom Watson. Pretty cool looking card there. I got a purple mojo here for Nottingham Forest and Murillo, the 75, going to DCC. Young Magicians, Rio Gamoha. All right, this one's numbered because it's the inside. Okay. For Nottingham Forest, James McAtee got an orange Merlin Says, or Merlin Speaks. Merlin says something, that's for sure. DCC with Nottingham. Blue Refractor to 150, Kyle Walker Peters for West Ham United. Going to Greg. Okay. All right, it's box one. Base away in the box as we go. Put the inserts off to the side. How many numbered cards have we got in the first box? 5? Wow. It's more than usual. I remember previous years of Merlin UEFA, it's like 3 numbered cards. So to get 5 is pretty nice. Let's see what goes on in this game. My belief is that Switzerland will probably win it. I haven't been wrong on a prediction yet. Got Switzerland winning their second gear today. Guess Qatar is the designated home team. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. They're doing gold ink autos in this stuff, guys. That should be the price of entry alone right there. For Brighton and Hove Albion, Tom Watson, Magical Ink. One of Mike Patrell Stafford. Never did all? Guess this one's not. Okay. Blue Refractor Reece James to 150 Chelsea for Brad. Josh King, Young Magicians. Mason Mount, Fantasy Football. Lamari Bogarde for Aston Villa is your next Merlin Fractor. Jefferson Lerma to 189 for Crystal Palace for 101. There's Max Doman rookie for Arsenal. Number 75, Alex Scott for Bournemouth. Dave Jr. Cavill. Or J.R. Cavill. Green Refractor 99, Michael Coyote for Brentford. Justin Sesmat. What is that? Oh, it's Burnley. Quillinchi Hartman. Burnley, Lloyd P80. Young Magicians, Lucas Bergvall. Okay. That's two. Oh, for the for your match ball? I kind of wonder if more people are going to start requesting magnetic one-touch holders with PSA's backup being so bad. People are going to want something in a slab. Just a thought. Just to let you guys know, there's one spot left on V-Friends. There's 4 spots in the Mega Filler. There's 3 teams left on Bowman Delight. I had heard in the week between the time that they announced that they're suspending the value tier and when the suspension started on June 2nd, they got another 5-point-something million cards. So apparently the backup is something close to like 17 million now, from what I've been reading on the internets. It's a lot of work to do over there. All right. Got an orange auto here for Sunderland. Chris Rigg, going to 1/1. 2/25. Isn't Sunderland going to be playing some European Nights next year? Maybe the short bus, but European Nights nonetheless. Let's see. Sienna Yari, number to 199. Aqua Mojo for Brighton and Hove. Trell Stafford. Bruno Fernandez, Merlin Speaks. Adrian Truffert, Merlin Fractor. Number to 250 Pink Refractor, Marcos Senesi for Bournemouth. To Mr. Cavill. Stefanos Zimas, Young Magicians. All right, Reese James, green Mojo to 99. Chelsea, Brian. That's a chase. Stuart Pearce from Nottingham Forest. A shinny. That's a pretty cool hit. It's just very simple. You know what kind of looks like? Kind of looks like an old sticker with the sparkles in the background. You get like that chase sticker or whatever, that hard sticker to find. Complete your sticker album. That's what this card reminds me of. Good enough for me. Mohamed Salah, Mojo. Shea Lacey, rookie for Manchester United. Chris Wood, gold Mojo to 50 for Nottingham. DCC. All right, box 4. For the greatest team in all the land, Manchester United, Shea Lacey. Going to Brian, base auto. All right, Tyler Dibbling for Everton. Blue Mojo to 150. Christopher Cole. Young Magicians, Max Doman. Behind that for Tottenham Hotspur, Merlin Fractor here at Papa Matar Sar. Pape Matar Sar. Max Doman, base rookie. Young Magicians, Archie Gray. For Manchester United, Bendito Montado, 189. For Brian, greatest team in all the land. Number 99, Brandon Buemo for Manchester United. Green Mojo. Case Miro, Mystic Afternoons. Orange at 25 for Crystal Palace. Tyreek Mitchell. Orange Mojo. Crystal Palace, 1-1. Aqua Refractor to 189. Joe Gomes. Wolverhampton. Lloyd P. 80. Okay. Through 4. Here's your match ball. It's going to be this pack right here. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on the autograph pile. We'll open it up last. Get in a case. Ooh, that's a nasty collision. Man, a Qatari goalkeeper is Goo Goo Gaga. Went diving for a ball and his head hit the tackling player's shin. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing good about that collision. Okay, here we go. Amir Ibrahimov for Manchester United, 250 pink refractor. It looks like he's on his feet. Justin Devenny for Crystal Palace, Maryland Fractor. Got an Erling Haaland Mojo Refractor. Nice. Manchester City. Florian Wirtz to 150. Blue Mojo. Liverpool Maldo. First time I called Liverpool here. Wow, so dude takes pretty much the concussion. He's the one that's called for the foul on the penalty spot. Martin Zubamendi for Arsenal to 75. Purple Refractor. Max. Max Doman base. Number 75, Wilfried Gnonto for Leeds United. Mike for Charles Stafford. Number 75. Well, Switzerland's on the board first. All right, box 6. All right, here we go. All right, for West Ham United, Konstantinos Mavropanos. West Ham, going to Greg. Bradley Burrows, Young Magicians. Lamar Bogarty for Aston Villa to eBay Fantasy. Blue Mojo to 150. Stefanos Zimas for Brighton and Hove Albion. Robin Rofs to 199. Aqua Refractor for Sunderland. 1-1-1. Gold Mojo to 50. Florentino Luis for Burnley. Lloyd P80. Well, we hit Soccer Bounty, guys. That is huge. That is a 101 Superfractor of Esteval Willian. It's a chase insert of some sort. What is this thing called? Merlin's Mythical Art. That is a massive pull. Congrats, Brian. This one's yours, and $1,400 in store credits yours too. I don't want to go so far as to call it a product hit, but it's pretty damn close. Maybe the Superfractor Auto of Willian would be the best. Val would be the bigger one, but that is really cool. Thank you for picking up Chelsea and Manchester United. You got rewarded. All right. We're going to keep going. Davine Mukasa, Young Magicians. Reese James to 189, Aqua Mojo. Right? You got it, man. My pleasure. Okay, guys, we're halfway home. I have the top loaders here for this break, but I'm worried I may not have enough now. I'm going through them like crazy for this break. So let me go grab another pack just to make sure I'm not out on the last box. What the heck? Try this again. Here we go. All right, got a base auto for Manchester United, greatest team in all the land. Laney Oro. Brian gets that auto. Sander Burge for Fulham, going to BC. Pink Refractor. Morgan Gibbs White Merlin Fractor. Got a Mystic Afternoons here of Esteval. We haven't even seen his base rookie yet. The first Esteval we saw was a super there. Ian Matson, 199 for Aston Villa, eBay Fantasy. There's Space Esteval. Green Mojo to 99, Anton Stach for Leeds. Mike for Charles Stafford. Mohamed Salah to 150, Blue Mojo. Liverpool, Maldo. Okay. What the hell's going on with the website right now? I can't load it. You guys having trouble accessing the site? Because I'm having trouble loading it. All right, yeah, I'll let Chad know. Real Gamoha rookie. He's on the pitch right now. Granit Xhaka for Switzerland. Blue auto to 150. Konstantinos Mavropanos. West Ham United. Greg. Alejandro Garnacho for Chelsea to 150. For Brian. Cole Palmer, Marlon Fractor, Chelsea. Christian Romero 75 for Tottenham Hotspur. Chance. Purple Mojo. There's an Esteval Young Magicians. Case Miro to 189 for Manchester United. Brian? Pablo Felipe to 99 for West Ham. Another one for Greg. Ao Tanaka to 199 for Leeds United. Mike for Charles Stafford. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's back up now, though. Okay, so just to let you guys know, Mega Filler is sold out. So we'll officially have that for you guys next. We're down to 7 superstars on Cosmic. Okay. Top Series 2's down another team. Or, yeah, random team spot. Chrome Platinum's down another team. Single mixers in 22. Single case. Alright, so it looks like the site's okay right now. Alright, site should be okay at this point. Hope it stays that way. Nice. Got a gold out of here for Newcastle United. Sandro Tonali. Going to Mike Patrell Stafford. Very nice. I got a Mojo refractor here, Rio Gamoha. Junior Krupi for Bournemouth, the 250 to Mr. Cavill. Hugo Bueno for Wolverhampton, Merlin Fractor. I got Aqua Mojo to 189, Matthias Jensen for Brentford to Justin Sesmat. Sander Burge, gold refractor for Fulham, the 50, going to BC. Mystic Afternoons, gold to 50, Mohamed Kudus, Tottenham, chance. Number 75, Amir Ibrahimov for Manchester United. Brian, Purple Mojo. Esteval Lane rookie. Oxton. For Fulham, Ryan Sessegon. Sesesnon? Fulham, 4BC. Erling Holland, Mystic Afternoons. Number to 150, Matthias Jensen for Brentford. Mojo. Michael Damsgaard for Brentford. Shea Lacey, rookie. Ryoga Moha. Murillo for Nottingham Forest. DCC. Harry Howell for Brighton Hove Albion. Gold Mojo to 50. Mike for Stafford. Excuse me. Regular refractor, Erling Haaland. Victor Gyökeres to 250. Arsenal to max. Okay, two to go. Still have the packed open. It's got the match ball in it. All right, box 11. Ooh, this one's nice. Number to 10. I got a Riyad Mahrez auto for Manchester City. I'm guessing this is going to be a black version, although the background doesn't look black, looks more aqua, but let's see what this is. Enchanted Pen Autograph. So I'm guessing number to 10, it's supposed to be a black refractor. I don't know what the other ones look like. Either way, go on Scott Yearsley. Shea Lacey, base rookie for United. Let's see, Robin Rofs for Sunderland at 150. Blue refractor for 1/1. Enzo Mystic Afternoons. Brian and Buemo, Merlin Fractor. For Sunderland, Dan Ballard to 99. 101. Okay. Morgan Gibbs White for Nottingham, Nottingham Forest. Number to 150. Nottingham, DC scene. Got a gold refractor here for Leeds United of Sean Longstaff. Leeds, Mike Patrell Stafford. Rio Gamoha rookie. Hugo Bueno to 199 for Wolverhampton. Lloyd P80. Mystic Afternoons, Rio Gamoha. Okay. All right, 12th and final box. Well, there's the alpha male of our soccer species in a blue refractor auto number to 150. Erling Haaland for Scott Yearsley. Norway gets their World Cup campaign underway on, I'll tell you right now, Norway is in Group I, and they play on, let's see, 13, they get going on Tuesday. So, Norway with the game against Iran, if I'm not mistaken, or Iraq. I expect Erling to go off for a 7 spot in that game. We'll see. Kyle Walker to 199 for Sunderland, or for Burnley rather. Burnley for Lloyd P80. Merlin Refractor, Victor Gyökeres. For Manchester United, Amir Ibrahimov, the 199, Aqua Refractor. One more for Brian. The greatest team in all the land. Woo! Hugo Bueno to 99, Green Mojo. Wolverhampton, Lloyd P80. Esteval rookie. Gabriel Gudmundsson for Leeds United. And Mike Trail Stafford, Orange Mojo. Well, it's a good thing I brought another pack of top loaders because I'm going to need at least 2 more. Or maybe at least 1 more. Bruno Gamara is number to 150 for Newcastle United. So that would have been 1 short. Would have been 1 short. Okay. All right. So we made it through 12 boxes, minus the match ball pack. Let's sort through these real quick. Lacey, Moha, William, those guys, these guys. Okay. All right, so recap is ready to go. I still have to open up this match ball pack, though. Good luck. I should be able to do the trick. We're going to have an American here, guys. For Fulham, Anthony Robinson. Starting left back for Team USA. Fulham belongs to BC. Looks like this one I have to slice it all the way down. Slice all the way down, so which is fine. All right, well, fit in this one. Do I have to get one from the other room? Oh, that's not even close. All right, hang on, guys. I got a 360 in the other room. I gotta grab. $260. I think that was a 187 I had actually, which isn't even close. Yeah, it's a 197. Oh. The penny sleeve is just protecting the surface of the card, but it's not really inside the card. Yeah, it works just fine. Okay. Just making sure. All right. There, guys. Here's your recap. 2026 Maryland Premier League EPL Soccer. 12-box PYT case break 1. All right. A couple Erling Haalands here. Refractor, a Mojo Refractor, and a Mystic Afternoons insert. Top rookies. 3 Max Doman and Young Magicians. 3 Shea Lacey. 3 Rio Gamojas, plus a Refractor and a Mojo Refractor. And a Mystic Afternoons and a Young Magicians. Esteval William. 3 base and a Mystic Afternoons and a Young Magicians. And your Merlin Fractors, Divine Mikasa, Lamari Bogardi, Adrian Truffert, Pape Matar Sarr, Justin Aveni, Stefanos Zimas, Morgan Gibbs White, Cole Palmer, Hugo Bueno, Michael Damsgaard, Brian Mbuemo, Victor Gyökeres. Okay. All right, number diffractors to 250. Marco Senesi, Amir Ibrahimov, Sander Burge, Junior Krupi, Victor Gyökeres. Number to 199, Jake O'Brien, Joao Gomes, Robin Rofs, Ao Tanaka, Amir Ibrahimov, Liam Delap, Jefferson Lerma, Yasin Ayari, Bendito Montato, Reese James, Ian Matson, Case Miro, Matthias Jensen, Murillo, Hugo Bueno, Kyle Walker. Blue to 150, Kyle Walker Peters. Not to be confused with Kyle Walker. Reese James, Robin Rofs, Bruno Guimaraes, Quilinenchi Hartman, Tyler Dibbling, Florian Wirtz, Lamari Bogardi, Mohamed Salah, Alejandro Garnacho, Matthias Jensen, Morgan Gibbs White. Number to 99, Michael Keogh, Reese James, Brian Mbuemo, Anton Stash, Pablo Felipe, Dan Ballard, Hugo Bueno. Number 75, Alex Scott, Martin Zubimendi, Murillo, Wilfried Gunodo, Christian Romero, Amir Ibrahimov. Number to 50, Sander Burge, Chris Wood, Florentino Luis, Harry Howell, Mohamed Kudus. Number to 25, Sean Longstaff, Tyreek Mitchell, Gabriel Gudmundson, James McAtee. And we got a Chase insert here for Nottingham Forest, Stuart Pearce. The Shinny. All right. All right. Autograph hits. Base auto, Shea Lacey. Konstantinos Mavropanos. Lenny Oro. We got a Magical Ink Gold Ink auto here, Tom Watson for Brighton and Hove Albion. Numbered to 150, Konstantinos Mavropanos. Ryan Sessegnon. Green to 99, Jeremy Doku. Gold to 50, Sandro Tonali. Orange to 25, Chris Rigg. Black Enchanted Pen auto, Riyad Mahrez to number to 10. Found a match ball auto here of Anthony Robinson for Fulham and Team USA. All right, we got the Alpha Male versus Soccer Species right here. Blue auto of Erling Haaland, number to 150. Biggest hit of the break was an autographed. It cracked the soccer bounty. It's a Superfractor Estevan Willian mythical art inserts. Congrats to Brian on that one. That is a filthy, filthy pull right there. All right. All right, guys. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, guys. Our Mega Filler will be next. A couple of photos here. Still trying to figure out if there's a better way to handle this Anthony. This 260 it fits, but it fits kind of tight, so I'm just trying to, well, I want to get a photo of it first. feel like the slide case is a little bit safer for this match ball than the 240 point. It fits, but it's kind of clumsy with the thick sleeve that's cut down the middle and cut down the side and the whole bit. So put a penny sleeve on top of that, and that's going to be perfect. All right, let's see what else. Get the alpha male or soccer species here. Yeah. And of course, I got to get store credit added for Brian as well. Make sure that this came out without any. All right, cool. All right, cool. Fix those later. That's done. That's done. Use this box to roll the dice up against for the mega filler. Oh. V Friends will go after the mega filler is sold out, or after the mega filler is run. Okay. Let's see. 3 teams are left on Delight. Looks like the Yankees have been picked up. Oh, I need to get the bounty fixed up here. Soccer bounty has been busted. And Ryan got that store credit, which I need to add to his account now. Come on. Now this thing's going to take forever. What gives? There it goes. Let's see. 1400. Perfect. All right, your points are added, Brian. Congrats, man. There's a couple really nice Bowman University best basketball teams still left on that one. That's a dual case. You want to try your shot? You want to try a free roll with that one, maybe? Just throwing it out there. Just needling a little bit. All right, and we're at 6 spots on Cosmic. All right, so the catch-all spot is gone. JC Jane's out. Ram teams case top series 2 is 11. Bone mixers at 21. Football mixers at 25. Those numbers are going to change in a few moments after I download your names from Mega. Because I got your side action breaks ready to go. I just did, Brian, just a moment ago. Refresh and check again just to make sure it's there. Yeah, thank you, man. Silhouettes at 2. Okay. All right, we'll have this Mega Filler start here in just a moment. Oh, that's what I need to do next. Because I have these ready to go. Just got to pull the numbers out of here. All right, so football mixer. And Bowman mixer. All right, guys. Mega filler sold out. I am posting side action breaks for you guys for our Sunday mixers. Okay. So Bowman Blaster is up and the Leaf Hobby Blaster is up as well. And Silhouette is sold out. We'll have that for you guys after V Friends. And I just need to fill in the second randomizer here with our Mega Filler spots. There's the Mega Filler list. Here and here. And over here in the second randomizer, do this. All right, and we're ready to go. All right, let's get this Mega Filler rocking. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. Mega Filler 1626 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is a 60 spot Mega Filler. The top 30 names on our list of participants after we've completed randomizing a list of prescribed number of times to shown on the dice will get one of the break spots to see listed on the left side of your screen. If you finish in the bottom half of the draw, you're not going to leave empty-handed. Bottom half, spots 31 to 60 will win a spot in our next 2025 Topps WWE Royalty Random Superstars break. Each spot in the break gets you 2 superstars randomly assigned. Think of WWE Royalty as like the exquisite, the national treasures, the definitive of WWE as far as content. It's 10 cards, and those boxes are 10 cards per box. There's 2 numbered base. There's 2 numbered relics and 6 on-card autographs, which is really just beautiful product. So you'll have a shot at that if you finish in the bottom 30. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom 30, these are your finish in the top 30. These are your break spots. Three lucky participants will win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break number 293. 4 lucky participants will win their way into tomorrow's Sunday NFL Football Mixer Break number 354. By the way, guys, we just posted side action boxes for you guys for those 2 Sunday mixers, so make sure you guys check those out. That helps us push those breaks along for you guys and to get them broken on Sunday. I plan on being here tomorrow, guys. I promise. Last week was a little bit of a medical concern, so promise don't have to worry about that going forward. All right. 6 lucky participants are going to win a PYT team in the 25-26 Bowman University Best Basketball Dual Case Pick Your Team break. 6 teams we're awarding out are LSU, Miami, South Carolina, Texas, UCLA, and USC. If you get the Miami spot, you'll also get $21 in store credit because we had that team down to $49, so I wanted to bump it up a little bit for you guys for purposes of the Mega Filler. 5 lucky participants will each win 2 spots in 2025 Finest Delight Football Ram Teams Box Break 2. 6 lucky participants will win their way into 2026 Top Series 2 Hobby Ram Teams Case Break 1. And 6 lucky participants will each win 2 spots in 24-25 Silhouette Basketball Ram Teams Box Break 12. That break is NBA as Logo Man Bounty eligible, and that break just sold out, so we'll have it for you guys in a little bit. All right. 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credit. Doesn't matter if your name finishes in the top half or the bottom half of the draw. All right, let's go ahead and do our draw. Good luck. All right, we've got a nice 10 here. The easy 10. Although 10s aren't really that easy by design. Just a thought on that. In any case. All right, so here, 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 and here. Perfect. All right, your participants are here in the first randomizer. Jacob at the bottom, up top is B-Mal. All right, 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, top 30 as follows. Whoops, I went too far down the list. There it goes, it's better. All right, Frank, Jack Fitzwater, B-Mal, Barry, Chance, Glenn, Christopher Cole, Justin Sadhoff, S926, Scotty, Jacob, Mark Seal Painting, Shronzi, Scott Yearsley, Frank, Scott Yearsley, Frank, B-Mal, Glenn Walkman, B-Mal, Jacob, Scott Yearsley twice, Chance Fearson, Scotty, BC, Darren, Frank, Gene Clip, Scott Yearsley. All right, so those are top 30. Your break spot is to be determined. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom 30, your break spot is determined. You'll be in WWE Royalty. Jacob, Andrew, B-Mal, Andrew, Jack Fitzwater, Jacob, Glenn Walkman, DC Seam, Glenn Walkman, Chance, Grant, Jack Fitzwater, Scott Yearsley, CB MacG, John Mulder, B-Mal, Timmy Mine, Glenn, Chance, B-Mal, Scott Yearsley twice, Frank, S926, Break Bortles, Chance, Jacob, and Gene Clip twice. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, going from Frank to Scott Yearsley, here are your break spots. Bowman Mixer at the top, Silhouette Basketball at the bottom, 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Finest Delight at the top, Sunday Football Mixer at the bottom. Sorry, guys, this way here. Okay, here are your break spots. Good luck to you guys in your upcoming breaks. Christopher Cole, S926, Scott Yearsley, B-Mal, Scott Yearsley, and Chance. You guys each have 2 spots in 24-25 Silhouette Basketball. That break's coming up in just a little bit. It is sold out. Frank, Jacob, Shronzi, Frank, and Scott Yearsley. You guys each have 2 spots in 2025 Finest Delight Football, Random Teams Box Break 2. Following participants are in Best U Basketball PYT, the dual case PYT, and these are your teams. B-Mal, LSU. Darren, Miami. You also get $21 in store credit. Jack Fitzwater, South Carolina. Glenn Walkman, Texas. Gene Clip, UCLA. Chance, USC. Barry, Justin Sadhoff, Mark Steele Painting, Frank, B-Mal, and Scott Yearsley. You each have a spot in 2026 Top Series 2 Hobby Random Teams Case Break 1. Congrats to Glenn Walkman, Jacob, and Frank. You guys are in the Sunday Bowman Mixer for tomorrow. Congrats to Scott Yearsley, BC, and Scott Yearsley, who are in the Sunday Football Mixer for tomorrow. All right. So all your break spots have been determined out. The only thing we need to do is award out the 2 blocks of store credit. So back to your names here. We're going to do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the first 2 names on the list each get $100 in store credit. Spend the site any way you choose. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Congrats to Jacob and Chance. I'll add your store credits here in a few moments. And that's going to conclude our Mega Filler, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Good luck to you, all of you guys in all of our upcoming breaks throughout today's show. Jacob and Chance won the store credits. Darren will also have a small block of store credit, $21 for landing the Miami spot with the best university basketball dual case. And the Sunday mixers will take place tomorrow. We already have side action breaks for you guys in the store for you guys to buy into to help you win your way into those breaks in that fashion. All right. Thank you guys again. Until next one. Okay. First thing, let's get the store credits handled here. So let's see. Jacob. Okay. Chance. And used a mini store credit here with the Miami spot. Perfect. All right, now let's do this. Insert. Beg your pardon. Perfect. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom. Okay, and I just need to load the video of the mega filler to YouTube. Down to 5 on Cosmic. Looks like the Ren Sinclair spot is gone. So Grayson Waller, Gunther, Izzy Dame, Jordan Grace, Trick Williams. All right. Blaster's already at 18. Bowman Blasters at 26. Single cases down in their spot. Okay. All right, get the defense here. All right, and wait, I got this list I did get. Be friends. Okay. All right, we'll get V Friends going here in a moment. All right, guys, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Topps V-Friends Chrome is back. This is Random Numbers Box Break 3. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 10 boxes remaining, and we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 5, 6 to 10. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants, numbers, and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, anything serial number, the left side serial number applies first. Any cards that are not serial number and use a letter card number on the back will take, the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, here we go. All right, 4 clicks. We'll get the next boxes posted for you guys once we're done with this break. Lloyd P80 at the bottom and at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. BS at the top, DCC at the bottom. Uh, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 9 at the top, number 7 at the bottom. Frank 0, Jacob 1 and 2, DNH Martin 3, Lloyd P 4 and 5, Ellis 6, DCC 7, Jacob 8, BS 9. All right, top box on the list after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Box number 4, fourth down on the left. All right, let's see what we got here. Jolly Jacko, the outgoing octopus. I got a Chris Brickley insert. The last letter is B. That will go to the 2 spot. Jacob K. There you go. The observant oyster. Wolford Wizard. Bullish Bull. Macho Manta Ray Refractor. The courageous cockatoo. Empathy elephant. Tenacious termite. Forthright flamingo. The honorable Olm. Tranquil Toad, Grateful Gar, The Unwavering Urchin, Yolo Yak, Well-Connected Werewolf, The Knowing Gnome. Got a Gary B. Aqua Ray Wave there. 100 of 199, 0 spot for Frank. I'm guessing of the V Friends first chromes this year, the Gary B might be the most popular. Respect for others spreads like pollen, creating relationships where wisdom flows freely. The competitive clown. Never liked clowns. Hotshot Hornet. The resident Red Devil Neon. Hype Horse Refractor. The sensible sommelier. The You're Gonna Die Fly. Flies through life knowing that tomorrow isn't promised. There you go. The adaptable alien, selfless sloth, charming cheetah, chill chinchilla, respectful raccoon, the adventurous astronaut refractor, radical rabbit, capable caterpillar, protective panther, the meticulous magpie refractor, the authentic anaconda, considerate cowboy, sentimental salamander, forever phoenix, neon, Monday mole, enamored emu. Balanced battles, as we card number 1. Candid clownfish and compassionate catfish. Accountable ant refractor. Kind warrior, big game bandicoot. Pea salad. Got a productive puffin here. The befuddled burglar. Fumbles every escape, but uses the surprise to learn something each time. So even villains like burglars have competitive advantages and practicalities. Alert Ape, Macro Micro, Amped II, Refractor, Passionate Parrot, Tenacious Turkey, Gracious Grasshopper. Number to 99, the Sensible Sommelier, 86 to 99. 6th spot belongs to Ellis. Well, what do we know about the sensible Som here? Instantly knows what's a perfect fit and what needs more time to grow. Okay. The Knowing Gnome, Cynical Cat, Hype Horse. We got I guess this is a black refractor neon of glowing glowworms. Serial number here is 3 of 10. Number 3 spot for D&H Martin. Excuse me. Manga here of Kingfisher. Vibe and Vampire. The Dope Dodo. Jolly Jacko Refractor. The Thoughtful Three-Horned Harpic. The Humble Hummingbird. Zella Zombie. Headstrong Honey Badger. The Intuitive Iguana. Amped II. Meticulous Magpie. The Ambitious Angel Refractor. And Badass Bulldog. Rough around the collar edge, and it makes others feel like badass just standing next to him. All right, well, so be it. All right, your numbered refractors here. Gary B, 100 to 199, 0 spot. 86 to 99, the Sensible Som. And serial number 3 of 10, the Glowing Glowworm. All right, let's read off the rest of these for you here so you know what to expect. The letter B is for the 2 spot. All right, and then we got 7, 5, 9, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 7, 7, 0, 5, 1, 1, and 1. All right, and base cards. 1, 1, 2, 7, 0, 9, 0, 0. 9, 5, 9, 8, 5, 9, 8, 2, 6. 2, 6, 1, 1, 7, 7, 5, 3, 3, 5, 4, 4, 4, 1, 4, 3, 3, 9, 2, 8, 8, 6, 1, 2, 9, 1, 1, 6, 2, 8, 8, 4, 0, 0, 4, and 7. Okay. All right, guys, I'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters. And we'll get another box of this up for you guys shortly. Until next one. Okay. Well, Switzerland holding on to this narrow lead. Oh, gosh darn, where are you? There you go. Oh, yeah, thank you. Let me get that fixed. Forgot about that. Hey, that's better. Okay. All right, so we got, let's see, we got Silhouette coming up. Something else go? Let's see, 20, 25. Something's missing here. Oh, the Top Series 2 case is sold out. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, guys, just to let you know, is I'm probably going to take recess after the silhouette. When I come back, I'll be refreshed to do a full case of Top Series 2 for you. Okay. Oh, let me make sure I get another V-Friends box up too for you before I forget. Okay. Blue Jays are also gone on to light. Oh, man. I don't have all the silhouettes, damn it. Go back farther. What? Did I close this? Ah, shit. There it is. All right, guys, good silhouette box going here in a moment. Wow, Qatar got the equalizer. 95th minute. Wow. This is a steal for him. Logo Man's at 300. It felt like Switzerland kind of had their foot off the gas and was just trying to hold on to the ball. Play with fire, you get burned. Okay. All right, let's do some silhouette. All right, guys, 24-25 silhouette basketballs here. This is a random team single box break 12. I got 5 loose boxes here we'll pick from. The number top to bottom 1 to 5. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. Here we go. Good luck. Just 2 clicks on this one. All right. Scott Yearsley at the bottom, Chance at the top. 6 of you guys each won 2 spots in this break, and to make it feel we were completed just a little while ago. Good luck. Here we go. Once, twice. Zach at the top, Scott Yearsley at the bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Suns at the top, Mavericks at the bottom. All right. 101 Rockets, A. Miller, Pelicans, B-Mouse, Sixers, Bucks, Chance, Hawks, Timberwolves, Pistons, Pacers, Christopher Cole, Warriors, Spurs, JLA, Raptors, Joshua Ortiz, Magic, Michael Ball, Thunder, Nick, Clippers, P. Moomert, Grizzlies and Hornets. Randall, Cavaliers and Blazers. Ricky D, Jazz. S926, Knicks and Celtics. Sack, Suns and Kings. Scott Yearsley, Lakers. Wizards, Nuggets, Heat, Nets, and Mavericks. And SP McNulty with the Bulls. All right, and top box on the list after click 2. Once, twice. All right, box number 1 is top box. Oh, the Qataris earned that point against a quality opponent, too. All right. All right, first pack. Base of Joel Embiid, Sixers. It's only 16 cards in this break, so that's usually just top of everything. Memorabilia hit here for the Knicks. DeAndre Jordan, Knicks for S926. I wonder if I'm going to run out of these. Think about that. Paul George, dual materials. The Pacers for Chance. Number 75, Jacoby Walter, Raptors for JLA. All right, SGA, Thunder. Michael Wall. NBA Gear LaMelo Ball, Hornets for P. Moomert. Caleb Martin, NBA Relics, Miami Heat for Scott Yearsley. Donovan Clingan, Blazers, number 25. Hall of Silver, Blazers for Randall. Actually, it's not Hall of Silver. It's Cracked Ice. Actually, Cracked Ice in the background there. Kind of tough to see on camera, but when you hold the card, you can see it. Donovan Mitchell, Cavaliers. Base for Randall. Rudy Gobert, Silhouettes. Timberwolves for Chance. 20/49. Cameron Johnson, Threads. Brooklyn Nets for Scott Yearsley. Nikola Jokic, Pillars of the Game, number /99. Nuggets for Scott Yearsley. All right, last pack should have an auto in it, along with the memorabilia hit. Base card, Zachary Sasher, Hawks. Chance. Jalen Johnson to 149 for the Hawks. Chance. NBA gear, Jaylen Brown, Celtics. 2S926. And I got Alonzo Ball Contenders veteran ticket auto here to 99. SP McNulty's got the Bulls. Okay. All right, guys, and here's your recap. 24-25 Silhouette Basketball, single box Ram Teams Break 12. Base cards, Joel Embiid, SGA, Donovan Mitchell, and Zachary Sasher, rookie. Number to 149, Jalen Johnson. The 99, Nikola Jokic. The 75, Jacoby Walter. The 25, Donovan Clingan. Memorabilia hits, Paul George Dual Materials, NBA Gear, LaMelo Ball, and Jaylen Brown. NBA Relics, DeAndre Jordan, and Caleb Martin. Threads, Cameron Johnson. Jumbo Silhouettes to 49, Rudy Gobert. And veteran ticket auto, Lonzo Ball to 99. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Alright, guys, so I'll have this case for you when I come back from lunch. Ooh. Just getting anything else updated here. No one another superstar closer to Phil and Cosmic. Next, V Friends is at 6. Izzy Dame is out. Okay. Down to 11 spots on the next leaf Football Blaster. Down to 15 on the Bowman Baseball Blaster. Yeah, Team Gunner next Merlin. All right. All right, guys. So I'll be back in a little bit. Let's call it. Just give me a little time here. I'll give it 55 after the hour. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks much. Hey guys. All right. So I saw while I was eating here at the desk that the light had sold out, and I'm guessing that Bowman Blaster is right behind it. Now that Bowman Blaster is my last one, so I'm gonna have to find something else to use for you guys with regards to a side action break. I have something in mind, but it will take me a few minutes to put that listing together eventually. All right, I think something else sold out. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Oh, it looks like Toy Story sold out. Okay. Okay. All right. Do I have the names for tops, or do I need to get them here? I got them here. I just need to move the whatchamacallits over. And I got all the one names here for Brazil. Actually, it's not as many one names there. Starting lineup has 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Vinny Jr. just count as just Vinny. How many one names are on the bench? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll get Series 2 going here in just a moment, guys. your teammates in here might be of some help. All right, just to let you guys know, I think this is probably going to be the only Ram Teams hobby case that I have, will have going for you guys. I have one more case of hobby here, but Andy's going to need it for the Fanatics live feed, so we'll have another jumbo case available in store for you guys tomorrow. Jumbo PYT. All right, let's make this one happen. I wanted to just make sure I had at least one hobby case available for you guys as a Ram Teams break, so you guys can't come back to me and ask where happened to all the Ram Teams breaks. Excuse me. All right, guys, good luck. All right, everybody. 2026 Top Series 2 Baseball Hobby is here. This is our first Ram Teams case break of this. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 6 participants in this break won their way in through today's Mega Filler. The other 24 spots are purchased in store. And roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. All 30 teams are in. All cards ship. And we're going to box cart, guys. 6 clicks. All right, Scotty at the bottom, Brian at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Brian at the top, Brian at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Padres top, White Sox bottom. Kara Saito with the Reds, Barry, Diamondbacks, B-Mal, Phillies, Brian, Padres, Cardinals, Guardians, Blue Jays, Twins, Tigers, Red Sox, Athletics, Angels, Rangers, and White Sox. Frank with the Royals, Grant, Dodgers, Joe W. Rays, John Bunn, Pirates, John Boulder, Giants and Rockies, Justin Sadhoff, Brewers, Lewis, Mets and Marlins, Lloyd P80, Cubs and Mariners, Mark Seal Painting, Nationals, Pro Reach Orioles, Randy with the Yankees, Scott Yearsley, Braves, T. Sable, Astros. All right, so this heads up for you guys. Upcoming breaks after this one is completed. We got the Bowman Delight case, PYT filled out. We also have that Bowman Blaster box, which is going to award out a handful of spots to the Sunday Bowman mixer for tomorrow. And after that, we got the Topps Toy Story random numbers box break. First time I'm opening hobbies, so I'm just getting my wits about. Just kind of feel like if I find an idea where the big rookies are that I need to pull out, or if there's no pattern to them at all. There's Okamoto. I remember in Jumbo sometimes Murakami and Okamoto would come together. First is Jeremy Pena, City Connect jersey for Destros, going to T-Sable. Chase. Chase again. Yellow to 399, Jade Murray. Astros, T-Sable. Shohei Ohtani, crooked numbers. Got a gold foil here, Jake Cronenworth for the Padres for Brian. Box 2. I'm not sure. I haven't checked it in the last few minutes, John. It's been kind of intermittent throughout the day. More on than off, but... Let me take a gander here. Autographed hit, Jose Cornel for the Rangers. For Brian. Yeah, it looks like it might be. Scott Yeager, first pitch. Dylan Dingler, purple foil, 250. Brian's got Tigers. There's Murakami, 35th. Chase. Imai. Yellow Orioles team card, the 399 Orioles for Pro Reach. Sal Stewart rookie. Uh-oh. You just jinxed it, by the way, by saying that, Dustin. Memorabilia hit Juan Soto for the Metropolitans for Lewis. Mandel first pitch. Murakami. Tristan Casas, Gold Border 2026 for the Red Sox. Brian? Sal Stewart. Wow, Morocco is on the board first. All right, see what happened here. That's a great looking pass right there. Wow. Andre Granillo, gold foil to 50 for the Nationals. Mark Sale painting. That's just a great through ball. Okamoto. I know, pal. I've already lured Chad to it again. And a lotter. Yes. I told Chad about it already, guys. Oh shit, I realized I still had a mega failing link here in the chat. Actually, it looks like it's back up now. I just was able to open it. Try it again. Yeah, it's up now. I can access it now. Cosmic's down just 4 spots, guys. Super. Stewart. Major League Materials, Carlos Correa, Astros for T-Sable. Chase Delauder. Number 399, Taylor Walls, Rays for Joe W. Chase again. How many Chase are we going to get in this case? That's a question. Andres Munoz, green foil 99. Mariners to Loy PAD. Speaking of strapping rocket ships to somebody's behind, how about that best university basketball? Murakami. Okamoto. Another superstar gone on Cosmic. Down to 3. Did you know? Yeah, it's Murakami right on top. How about a Green Tory Hunter Auto 99 for the Twins? Going to Brian. So far, 3 relics, 2 autos through 5 boxes. Blue foil JT Realmuto Phillies for BML. Vinny got one back. That's who we're expecting to put goals and put goals up on the board. Yeah, we all did, right? Like, you better, dang it. Nicely done. 35th Jack Caglianone. Ow, damn it. Imai. Gold Border 2026 Alec Burleson Cardinals for Brian. Great. Damn site. Hey guys, just a heads up. Just be patient with the site. It looks like it's been intermittently going in and out throughout the day. It was in about 10 minutes ago, and now it looks like it's having spits again. Roman Anthony. Tatsuya again. Chase. Memorabilia hit Manny Machado for the Padres for Brian. Murakami. Got pink border Shohei Ohtani All-Star insert. Nice. Grant's got Doyers. Blue foil to 150 Jackson Jobe. Tigers. Brian. All right, guys, halfway home. photo. Memorabilia for the Phillies, Zach Wheeler. B-Mal gets this one. Will Smith yellow to 399 Dodgers. Grant. Hey, we found a variation. Noelve Marte for the Reds. Only second time I've seen a gold mirror in Series 2 so far. There you go. Reds for Akira Saito. Congrats. Silver Murakami. For the Guardians, Chase DeLauder, number to 99. Or Guardians for Brian. Griffin Conine, blue foil to 150. Marlins for Lewis. South Stewart, 35th. Suya. Justin Dean, the 250 for the Cubs. Lloyd P80. Snyder. Will Smith, Major League Materials, Dodgers. For Grant. Murakami. Imai. Gold Border 2026, Isaac Paredes, Astros. Two Sable. Okamoto. Stewart. Well, right now the site's active. Petey Halpin to 250 for the Guardians. Purple foil. For Brian. Give me a second, guys. I want to try to take care of this taken care of now. All right, box 10. I know I had a couple people yesterday was thinking about best university. Well, we're down just the big four teams. And like I said, those four teams contain the four players that are likely to go 1, 2, 3, 4 in the draft in a week. Sorry, guys. I'm still dealing with this pain in my arm, so that's why I'm trying to like stretch it in between boxes and such. It just comes from years of leaning down on my left arm to hold my hand here so I can flip here. It's catching up to me. Try to actively lean on my right side, but it's kind of hard to do that. For me, anyway. City Connect jersey, Tyler Glasnow, Dodgers. That one's numbered to 50. It's a gold version. It's got the gold around it. I just want to make sure I'm not missing that with any other ones. They'd be painfully obvious on those. Okay, just making sure. Hayden Christensen, first pitch. Okamoto. $3.99 Josh Naylor, Mariners for Lloyd P80. All right, so I know Gunther is still left, and there's one other superstar left on Cosmic. I should probably lower the price of Gunther. Not just for this break, but for the next one. How does this card turn around? Of course, immediately I'm going to start looking at it, although it's just a base card. Okay, just making sure. Logan O'Hop, the 2026 for the Angels. Gold border. Am I? Nice. Kevin McGonigal. Black bordered 35th anniversary auto for the Tigers going to Brian. Just a little white on that bottom right corner, but other than that, pretty clean. Yeah, a little white on that upper left, too. Green foil Jack Winkler Astros for T Sable. Waller still there? Okay. Blue foil to 150 Gabriel Arias Guardians for Brian. All right, we're on the 12th box. All right, so Cosmic is Gonski. Okay. Tiny 35th. Oh, we got a letter off the back. Pronounced Tatis Jr., letter I off the back of his gamer. Nice. Brian's got the Padres. Excellent. Blue foiled 150 Austin wins athletics for Brian. Am I? PJ Poulin, Nationals. Gold Border 2026. All right. Still have 12 silver packs to open here. Kurtz, Savage, Wilson, Guerrero, Rutschman, Barco, Gunner, and Sandberg. Guzman, Crooks, Henderson, and Sosa. DeGrom, Mauer, Yelly, and Alex Freeland at 150. Dodgers for Grant. Sproat, Freeland, Smith, and McGuire. Flores, McLean, Trout, and Ohtani. Sproat, Freeland, Randy, and Maddox. Cole, Early, Yelly, Thomas. Marco, Crooks, Duran, Johnson. Maurer, Burns, Seager, Harper. Suzuki, Rutschman, Brett, and De La Cruz. Burns, Suzuki, Kershaw, and Skubal. No auto this time. All right. End up with 3 autos out of 12, but one memorabilia was also a 101, which is kind of cool. All right. Yeah, of course, one of the autos is number to 10, which is pretty solid. Oops, that one's gold foil, not gold border. Oops, I missed that. All right. All right, guys. 2026 Top Series 2 Baseball Hobby, 12 box Random Teams Case Break 1. Here we go. All right, Ohtani inserts found a 35th Anniversary All-Star and Crooked Numbers and Silver Pack. Roman Anthony and Jack Caglianone, 35ths. Chase DeLauder. Had 14 base rookies at his, plus his 35th. Tatsuya, 7. Murakami, 9, plus a silver pack and a 35th. Okamoto, 6. Sal Stewart, 7, plus a 35th. Pink border Ohtani insert. The 2026 Tristan Casas, Alec Burleson, Isaac Paredes, Logan O'Hop, PJ Poulin, yellow to 399 Jaden Murray, Orioles team, Taylor Walls, Will Smith, Josh Naylor, number to 250 Dylan Dingler, Justin Dean, Petey Halpin, to 150 JT Realmuto, Jackson Jobe, Griffin Conine, Gabriel Arias, Austin Wins, Alex Freeland. Number to 99, Andres Munoz, Jack Winkler. Number to 50, Jake Cronenworth, Andre Granillo. And I got a photo variation here in Nueve Marte gold back photo variation. All right. Memorabilia hits. Zach Wheeler, Juan Soto, Manny Machado, Jeremy Pena, Carlos Correa, Will Smith. Number to 99, Chase DeLauder. Number to 50, Tyler Glasnow. And we found Fernando Tatis Jr. Letter I off the back of his jersey to 101. 3 autographed hits, Jose Cornel. Number to 99, Torrey Hunter. And number to 10, Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. All right, that's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters. Until next one. All right. Anything else getting closer to be worried about here? Excuse me. The light case coming up next. Be right back, guys. Hey. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted this. Thank you. I got honestly, guys, on Best University, I do not. I'm at break even point on that one. I can't lose money on that break. That is the price. If I have to run some kind of a filler for it, that's what I'm gonna do. So just heads up. Believe me, if I could go any lower on those 4 teams, I would have right after the mega filler was completed. Ah, for Christ's sake. What the hell is this? I'm probably gonna do discounts on those probably tomorrow. I don't have time to go through and do discounts today when I have breaks that are filled. Okay. Hopefully I got everybody this time. I got these guys this time. Good. All right, guys, we'll get this light going here in a few moments. I'm sorry, I just have a lot going on here right now. Hey guys, just a heads up with that Bowman University Best Basketball, those 4 teams represent the 4 players that are probably going to go the first 4 picks in the draft. So you think about it in this fashion: when we have Topps Chrome basketball coming out next year, whenever that may be, right? We have a 26-27 break. Say for example that you have, if the Wizards are going to take the Advance to #1 overall, and we do a full case of Topps Chrome as a PYT format, do you think they're going to be at the price that BYU's at right now? No, probably be a lot higher. Same goes with the other teams in their respective pro teams that those players get drafted to as well. What I'm saying is that when pro stuff comes out later, featuring those players' rookie cards, and they're priced a lot higher than what a dual case, not a single case, a dual case of this product is being advertised at. Don't say I didn't warn you. All right. Well, BYU got picked up. I think my speech may have begun to work. Although I know that Scotty was eyeballing. I know a couple other guys are eyeballing a couple of their teams as well. But Duke has the Boozer kid that's expected to go #2 or #3. Kansas is Darren Peterson that will go at #2 or #3. North Carolina's got a kid by the name of Caleb Wilson, a 6'9" forward that is expected to go in the top 5, probably 4th. I was reading the latest mock draft this morning just to kind of see where some of those players are still sitting, and that's where they're sitting. They're sitting top 4. Well, I'm hoping that speech inspires another purchase. But you guys see my point. I mean, like I said, it's those the teams that those players land on are not going to be any cheaper when we do PYT cases of 26-27 Topps product and that stuff comes around. And then you also have to remember it's not very often we do dual cases on the site. That's a dual case break. Obviously those prices would be in half if come on, Ryan. If we were doing those cases individually. Looking to get both. We just got 2 cases of that stuff. We're looking to get them both done in one shot. All right, let's go ahead and do some delight. Let me get that bounty updated, and we'll begin. All right, so super will be at 400. Hey, hell, guys, I already have a few breaks filled up. You guys want me to stay late tonight? Fill up that best you. We'll get it done tonight. All right, guys. 2026 Bone Delight Baseball's here. This is Pick Your Team Case Break number 4. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. See what this one's got. All right. Just remember the autos are and such. So, okay. All right, here we go. To 125, Cash Mayfield, Padres. Scott Yersley. Giancarlo Sio to 99, Giants. Sierra's 91. George Lombard Jr., Aqua Geometric to 125. Yankees, Doug Brown. Blue Geometric to 150, Daniel Pierce, Rays. Frank. Victor Arias, base out of Blue Jays. JB. I see the Phillies already have one more run than they did all yesterday. Boo. Boo, Wendy, boo. Yellow auto for the Blue Jays. Juan Sanchez is 75. Blue Jays for JB. Number to 250, Luis Arana, Marlins. Purple Ray Wave. Behind that, there's Okamoto, red logo rookie for the Blue Jays. Green geometric today, Jared Ritchie for the Braves. Rama. Ethan Holiday, blue geometric to 150. Excuse me, Rockies, Jacob. Purple geometric to 250 Cash Mayfield, Padres. Got a redemption coming up, guys. Good luck. HTA Choice Parallel, Dari Fernandez to 150. Guardians, Scott Yearsley. And if you like Juan Sanchez, this case is for you. Well, I guess if you're JB, you'd like the Blue Jay, Juan Sanchez because he's a Blue Jay. Blue X Factors, time auto to 150. Theo Gillen to 250 Rays. Frank. Matthias Lacombe, White Sox 250. Frank. Blake Mitchell, Aqua 125. Royals, Frank. Brendan Tunick, Dodgers, going to Frank. Base auto. Riley Nelson, green lava to 99. Guardians for Scott Yearsley. Hector Ramos to 125. Red Sox. Frank. Purple to 250. Brady Evil, Brewers. Frank. Justin Gonzalez, number to 150. Red Sox. Frank. Green Lava auto to 99. Kate Anderson, Mariners. 1-1. Moises Chase to 499 for the Phillies. Sly R. I got a logo foil here, Kazuma Okamoto. Nice. For JB. Like I said, this has definitely been a Blue Jays case. Just Gonzalez to 125 Giants. See you, Rose 91. Blue to 150 Henry Lane Yankees. Doug Brown. Josh Noth for the Brewers, 250. Frank. Pedro Barguin, Brewers. Base auto, Frank. For the Reds to 125, Pablo Nunez. Sack Kings are 1. Purple Geometric 250, David Dabalilo. Rangers. Frank. Chris Arroyo to 250, Marlins. B. Stroud. Gold Geometric to 50, Handelfree Encarnacion. Brewers, Frank. Green Geometric to 99, Juan Sanchez, Blue Jays, and JB. Gold Lava to 50, Desan Hill Auto, Twins, Scott Yearsley. Yeah, one more auto for the Blue Jays. Speckle Auto 299, Sojun Moon for JB. Okay. All right, guys. Recap of 2026 Bowman Delight Baseball PYT case break 4. Got a red logo rookie here, Kazuma Okamoto. We also got a logo foil of Kazuma Okamoto. Number to 250, Luis Arana, Cash Mayfield, Theo Gillen, Matthias Lacombe, Brady Ebel, Josh Noth, David Abalilo, Chris Arroyo. Number to 150, Daniel Pierce, Ethan Holiday, Justin Gonzalez, Henry Lane. Number to 125, Cash Mayfield, George Lombard Jr., Blake Mitchell, Hector Ramos, Josmar Gonzalez, the 99, Gene Carlosio, J.R. Ritchie, Juan Sanchez. Number to 50, Handelfree Encarnacion. Autographed hits. Victor Arias, Brendan Tunink, Pedro Barguin, refractor to 499 Moises Chess, number to 299 Sojun Moon, the 150 Juan Sanchez, the 150 Dari Fernandez, the 125 Pablo Nunez, the 99 Riley Nelson, Cade Anderson, number to 75 Juan Sanchez, and number to 50 Desan Hill. All right. that'll be a break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. Damn, there's 10 extra minutes of stoppage in this game. Good night. All right. All right. Well, North Carolina's the last team standing on Bowman's Best University basketball. That dual case break. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna get that one going tonight. If that one fills up before I finish Cosmic Chrome, I will run that dual case tonight. If I stay late, so be it. There's soccer on. There's breaks going. Just Dewey. I can tell you guys there's another team gone on Merlin on the second case. Okay. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I gotta I actually have to run to my car and get an antacid, which I keep them there, so I always have them available. And I gotta use a water closet real quick, so I'll be just a couple minutes. Thanks. The scumbag Cardinals, Mariners, and Mets. All right. Scumbags. All right. North Carolina features Caleb Wilson, projected to be number 4 pick. All right. So this blaster box is my last one. So I got to figure out something else to do as far as a side action box for you guys. I have something, but I got to get a player checklist for it, which will take me a little time. That's true. So did the Astros. I'm not sure why the Brewers. I don't know the story as to why the Brewers jumped from the American League to the National League. I only remember when the Astros jumped from the National League to the American League, it was like required as part of the condition of the sale to the the guy who currently owns the team. But why the Brewers are asked to jump from one league to the other, I still don't know the whole story on that. I just know one day I saw an article in the paper saying the Brewers starting next year will be part of the National League, and that's just how it was, I guess. I think that happened like in '98. Well, looks like Brazil and Morocco have decided to kiss each other's sisters. Figure it'd be a tightly contested game. All right. Um, shit, I still got to do that too. The competitive balance of losers. Oh my gosh. Well, I kind of remember back then they did do interleague play, but they made interleague play kind of, they wanted to make it special, I guess, when teams from the opposite leagues played each other. So I remember when they moved the Brewers to the National League, it gave the American League 14 teams and the National League 16 teams so that they didn't have to worry about always having an interleague matchup that was required. Um, but I don't know the other reasons as to why. He never brought around Bernie Brewer. Well, he should have brought around Brewer Amy, but you know, I don't know if she was a regular at the games at that point or not. Speaking of which, since the Brewers on FS1 right now, it's 3-0 Philly. Damn it. Is that Brewer Amy's mom? Sitting next to Marlins guy that's at every World Series. Marlins guy decided to take a travel to Milwaukee this week. Hope you got to see Miz's performance last night. Sorry, guys. I know I'm going to get to this break. It just, I feel like there's other things I'm forgetting to do. You know, you get that feeling of uncomfortableness when you feel there's just something missing. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so like I said, after we're done with this break, guys, I have to put together a new, side action break together for you guys to keep those Sunday mixer spots moving along. All right, here we go. All right, guys, 2025 Bowman Baseball Blasters here. This is Random Teams Box Break 49. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 lucky participants in this break will win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 293. This is my last Bowman Blaster box of 25. I don't have any 26 to play with right now. So I have another product that I'm going to have to cobble up together for you guys for a side action break, but I have to put together a player list for it. So I'll announce that here in a few moments. All right, let's do the roll of the die, draw out your teams, open up the box, then draw out your winners. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. All right, low AP 80 at the bottom, beam out at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, break Bortles at the top, Jacob at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Royals top, Marlins bottom. All right. 101 Dodgers, BC, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Braves, BML, Rays, Break Bortles, Royals, Mariners, Astros, Reds, Diamondbacks. Game Time, Nationals, Jacob, Tigers, Rangers, Giants, Athletics, Phillies, Marlins, JB, Twins, Cubs, Orioles, Lloyd P80, Guardians, Mets, Rockies, Angels, Mark Seal Painting, Padres, Scott Yearsley, Yankees, Cardinals, White Sox, Brewers, TJ White Chelms, Pirates. Max Clark to 499 for the Tigers. There. All right, so we found one numbered card. We found a Max Clark for 499. Come on, that's better. Sometimes that autofocus isn't as fast as it should be. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 293. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Diamondbacks, Athletics, and White Sox. Let's find your winners. All right, Diamondbacks, Break Bortles. The Atleticos, Jacob. And the White Sox, Scott Yearsley. All right, guys. That does it for the Blaster Box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky participants winning their way into tomorrow's mixer. All right, till next one. Oh, shit. I forgot to put in paper. Yeah, I know. I forgot to put in paper. Sorry. Oh, for Christ's sake. Come on. Thank you. And there it goes from now. There it is in here. There it goes. Yo! So, those of you guys that were in the our big opening day baseball mixer may remember that you guys received a pack from one of these boxes. Hey, Brewers, but busted. Shut up. 3-2. Beautiful. All right. So I'm going to be using those boxes going forward until I exhaust that stock for Sunday Bowman mixers here. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to find checklist for this. Okay, so let's see. This is 5-card draw stack deck baseball. Is that the whole list? All right. Damn it. This is gonna take me a minute, guys. But I have to have another list available for you guys, or it's gonna be a problem. Or I have to have another breakup for you guys, or it's gonna be a problem. All right, not too worried about the multiples. If there's multiples, that's fine. Looks like all these are the same. Okay. Okay, hang on. All right. Let's just match these up side by side to make sure I'm not missing any players. Okay, so far so good. 94 players, is it? Okay. Somebody wasn't there. That one's not even close. Okay. Well, that one's actually one spot more. So it's 95. Unless they spelled the name wrong somewhere. I put Randy Johnson in there, huh? Okay. Well, let's see. 95, huh? 90, no, it's not going to work. 4 and a 95, no. 6 and a 95. Well, 6 and a 95 would be. Yeah, shit. I'm just trying to figure out how I can break this thing up. I guess I can do one free roll spot. Yeah. And it'd be 32 spots. Okay, that works. All right, now I just got to figure out my price point. All right, so I got the list of players. I just got to see what I got to charge for this stuff. Okay, so it looks like that's about the price. Okay, I can do that. So if we add this, and then that's I need 5 there, and so that's what 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter divided by 32. 22.95. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. I just need to get this listing created, guys. This will take me a second. So you guys will be 32 spots. 22.95 a spot. I apologize, guys. We'll get to Pixar and Cosmic here in a few moments. I just need to make sure that this is done. You realize I'd have to worry about doing this in the middle of the day, but that's what I got to do in the middle of the day. Why did you sound all of a sudden British there, Lord Alfred? Ah, shit. Okay. Publish. Oh, I didn't post that break to YouTube yet. Oh my god. I'm never going to get to this next break. I got too much shit to do. Okay. Oh. Sorry, guys. I got to do one more thing. All right. Toy Story. Oh, I never bothered to check and see if that leaf blaster is sold out. I've been dealing with so much other stuff I've forgotten. Okay. Yeah, clearly it's sold out. All right, guys, I just want to go in a moment. I just need a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Might as well do this since I won't have time to list out more teams right now. Okay. There we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Pixar Toy Story is back. This is Random Numbers Box Break 29. I got 8 boxes remaining. We'll be drawing a box out of this group here. Number of boxes, top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. The vast majority of cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, anything serial number left side serial number will apply first. In the event we pull an autograph to hit that lacks in serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back, match it to a predetermined letter key. Finally, if we pull a sketch card, it goes to an automatic draw amongst all participants in the break. Okay, here we go. All right, 4 clicks. Okay, Donald Brown at the bottom, Break Bortles at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Break Bortles top and bottom. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5 at the top, number 8 at the bottom. Break Bortles 0, Jacob 1, Break Bortles 2, Frank 3, Jacob 4, Break Bortles 5, Donald Brown 6, Frank 7, Break Bortles 8 and 9. Okay, top box on the list after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, box number 1, top left. It's going to be this one right here. Toy Story 5 comes out in theaters in 6 days. That ball is going bye-bye. And we got a tie ball game. Churio got the Nola. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. The Pizza Planet's Robot Guard, 72 of 150. Number 2 spot for Break Bortles. You may enter. Dolly, Axel the Carnival Worker, and there's Duke Kaboom there. Got an auto. 20 of 150, Richard Kind is the Bookworm. 0 spot for Break Bortles. Got a green parallel here, Barrel Monkeys. Number 1 of 99. Number 1 for Jacob. Ooh, that could have been bad. Guys, cleat caught in the grass when he was diving for that catch. All right, got Woody and Buzz Lightyear and Buzz 30 Years and Beyond. Ducky and ABC Blocks. How about a dual auto? Got Tim Allen as Buzz Lightyear, and then you got Andrew Stanton as the Evil Emperor Zurg. And it's a dual auto. It's red. And it's serial number 4 or 5. That one's going to Jacob. Congrats, Jacob. So a box with a second auto. That's a monster right there. Wow. Falling with style, Duke Kaboom. Picked the right box for this break, huh? Got an Aqua here of Harmony. 136 and 199. 6 spot for Donald Brown. Scud, Margaret, and Sid. Tinny, that's a photo variation. Card number 88, 8-spot for Brick Portals. Woody and Slinky Dog. I got a blue foil here, a Buster. 117 and 150, 7-spot, Frank. Chunk and Bunny. And Slinky Dog crossing the street underneath the cones. Pizza Plant Robot Guard, Woody's Roundup Carriage, Lil Tyke's Toddle, Todd Stock and Cowboy, Woody and Forky. Okay. All right, guys, so recap all the goodies here from this box. 2025 Topps Toy Story number 29. Got a Tinny photo variation, which is card 88 for the 8-spot. 136 of 199 Harmony. 72 of 150 Pizza Plant's Robot Guard. Buster, 117 of 150. Barrel of Monkeys, 1 of 99. Bookworm Auto Richard Kind, 20 of 150 for the 0-spot. And number 4 spot, Red Refractor Auto Buzz Lightyear and Zurg, Tim Allen and Andrew Stanton. All right. I'll make sure that one gets tagged, of course. All right. Inserts 5, 4, 7, 2, 5, 6, 3, and 2. And your base cards 6, 2, 4, 1, 5, 1, 4, 7, 3, 9, 6, 4, 8, 2, 7, 8, and 6. All right. All right, guys, I'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Obviously, I can't look at it now, Ryan. I probably don't know when I'm going to be looking at it, to be honest. You have no idea how many reels Anthony sends me over the course of a day. I'm lucky if I watch 1 or 2. All right, guys. North Carolina's still there. Who's getting them? Put a post on X to see if I can get somebody to scoop them up and get that one rocking. That one real quick. That way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. Okay. I'll try to remember to check it out. All right, I gotta download a couple more sets of orders here. Hang tight. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. New draft pick rules with regards to tanking. Making sure guys don't do that. Expansion teams have been possible for a few years now. I think Vegas and Seattle are the two most likely possibilities. I mean, it makes sense. I actually enjoy the play-in games. For as little NBA as I do enjoy, I think that's something that's a good thing to play in. For teams that aren't playing so well, it gives them an opportunity to fight for something. And for teams that are playing a little bit better, it gives them something to fight for to not get stuck in that play-in. You want the week off leading up to the playoffs? Don't fool around if you're stuck in that fifth, sixth spot. You lose a couple games, and all of a sudden you're playing extra games. Excuse me. All right, guys. So between this Cosmic case and the Leaf Blaster, you probably have about an hour. As long as if North Carolina gets picked up in that best break, I will run that dual case for you tonight. We'll just empty the tank for a while. Scotland. Look at those retro unis. Love that. All right. Oh, shoot. I forgot to update Superfractor Bounty. Bounty does apply on this one. $4.50. All right, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. Pick your superstar break number 2 of 2026 Cosmic Chrome Double E is here. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. So Chad had told me that I will have the third Cosmic Chrome case in hand on Wednesday, which means I'll post the next break of this for you guys tomorrow. But the earliest it would be able to break would be Wednesday. Here we go. Extraterrestrial, Drew McIntyre. Lyra Valkyria, Galaxy Greats. Stone Cold and Iraq. We'll draw out all these at the end. Galactic Showdowns. Got a pink lava here of Ibar to 299. Which I believe is going to go to the others. Yeah. Whoever the other spot is. I'll scroll it in a minute. Galaxy Greats Becky Lynch. Damian Priest Extraterrestrial. Gunther Nucleus Refractor. Star clusters, we'll have to draw this one out. 2 at the end. Actually, we'll do it this way. Javon Evans to 150. Purple Nebula. Javon Evans, Eric Wilkinson. Alistair Black, Damian Priest. Dominic Mysterio, Nucleus Refractor. Galaxy Greats, Liv Morgan. Gunther, Extraterrestrial. The 299, Sean Spears. Alpha Academy, Star Clusters. Hogan and Warrior. Showdowns. Alba Fire Refractor. Dominic Mysterio, Extraterrestrial. Blue Moon, Seth Rollins, 99. Roman Reigns, Galaxy Greats. All right, so let's see. Others, letter I belongs to Glenn, and then Seth Rollins, Josh Bales, and Sean Spears is others S, Talon Foley, and Ivar. Yeah, we already got Ivar. Okay. Ow. Damn it. Arm's killing me. Box 2. Galaxy Greats Gunther. John Cena, Galaxy Greats. Mr. Perfect, the 299. That'll be M Others. Angelo Dawkins, Nucleus. Dominic Mysterio, Galaxy Greats. That's nice. Got a red Solar Flare Signatures, number 3 of 5, a Sol Ruka. RS Clemo, 1 is Sol Ruka. That is a filthy pull right there. Very nice. Number to 299, Candice LeRae. Star Clusters, Dudley Boys, Bubba Ray and Devon, 5 of 50. Just like with the other duels and triples and multi superstar cards, we'll draw them all out at the end. Cody Rhodes, extraterrestrial. Candice LeRae is a catch-all letter 2. So letter C, Jose, and then letter M, Jose. Extraterrestrial, Bianca Belair. Xavier and Kofi. Jey Uso, Nucleus. Jacob Fatu, LA Knight. Nia Jax, 9/75. Green Space Dust. Nia's one of the catch-alls. Letter N for Jose. Purple Nebula to 150, Alex Shelley. Glenn has others A. Kurt Angle, Eddie Guerrero, Galactic Showdown. All right, it's 2. Yeesh. Got a storm brewing where you're at, huh? There we go. Box 3. That's a nice one. Planetary Pursuits. Dominic Mysterio, Mars. I haven't seen a Mars Planetary Pursuit in any sport in a long time. Jeff MU with Mars. Dominic Mysterio. Randy Orton, Galaxy Greats. Blue Moon to 99, Xavier Woods. The 299, Ren Sinclair. Ren Sinclair, DM13. Of course, I don't have the letter X for any others, so I'll have to draw out that Xavier Woods for you guys. amongst the participants with the catch-all letters. Just gotta remember to add X into the next one, whatever that one gets drawn out to. Stephanie Vaquer, Seamus Nucleus, Yaka Belair, Galaxy Greats, Ron Breaker, Gold Interstellar to 50. Ho, 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 ho. Say his name and he appears. We got a pink of Joe Henry. Question is, do you believe in Joe Henry? All right. Joe Henry, Scott Yearsley, Braun Breaker for next 23. John Cena, Planetary Pursuits, Sun. That's going to go to Stack Kings or 1. Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret Hart, 20 of 25. Once again, we'll do left side, right side draw at the end of the break for all of our multiplayer cards. Purple Nebula to 150, Kairi Sane. I can tell you that one goes to Jimmy. Purple Nebula to 150, Dion Lennox. That's going to go to the other spot. Randy Orton Nebula. The 299 Candice LeRae, that'll be other C. Julius Creed to 299. That one's going to go to the others J. So. It's the others. J would be DM13. Others C, Jose, D, Glenn. And we're halfway home. Well, we cracked Superfractor. Superfractor Galaxy Great Selena Vega. And the letter Z, others. Talon Foley gets this one. That's what, 400? 450? I forgot where it was at. There you go. Nucleus Refractor Berto. El Grande Americano. Green Space Dust to 75. Jeff MU. Got Oba Femi, Geocentric. Oba Hoop. Oba Hoop. Ars Clemma 1. Jasper Troy to 299. Pink. It's going to go to all others J. And that's DM13. Wendy Chu Nucleus Refractor. Galaxy Great Spark Brock Lesnar. The 299 Cutler James, which I'm pretty sure is Jose's. Yeah. Tiffy time. White Hole Refractor 9 Jacks. And I got an orange magma here of Nikki Cross number to 25. I believe those are going to be both others N. Yeah. Letter N, Jose, for both of those. All right, guys. So if you just jumped in, we cracked Superfractor Bounty in that last box. Well, box number 5. Galaxy Great Super. Zelina Vega cracked a bounty. We've seen one autograph so far in this case. Ooh. Oh, man. Trick Williams, Nucleus. Naomi to 150. I believe that's others in as well. I don't think I had her listed individually. Thrasher to 299. Others T, not yours. Number 25, Hank Walker. DM13. And we got a Blue Moon Star Clusters of the Dudley Boys. So just like all the other ones, will be drawn out at the end of the break. Number 99. Got a Black Eclipse auto to 10 of Kit Wilson. If it's others, it'll be DM13. Just double checking. Yeah. DM13 gets that one. Second auto of the case. Solaruka number to 5 was the first one. $75, Kevin Owens. Green Space Dust. Nick's 23. Kurt Angle, $2.99. Let's see. K Others is DM13. No? Why would they? What public school did you go to, Bolton? Oh, that's one that we used to use all the time on each other. That's nothing new. Still, that's only the second best insult you can throw in the form of a question. I still think the best insult is your parents have any. Did your parents have any children who lived? Coined, of course, by Sergeant Hartman. No, go by the names that are there and there. There's no "the" anywhere on the card. So once again, I'll ask you, what public school did you go to? The cards speak. And that's all. Planetary Pursuit Son, Becky Lynch. Senior Drill Instructor, Sergeant Gunnery Hartman. Yep. Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. Sorry. Becky, Jose. Excuse me. Jay Uso to 99. Blue Moon. Josh Bales. The 299 Jordan Grace. It appears that Scotland's got a goal. Doug Brown is Jordan Grace. Private Pile. Am I to believe that you don't know your left from your right? Shawn Michaels Nucleus. Carmelo Hayes to 150. Purple Nebula. That'll be to all of their C. Play. We ain't here to play. Bobby Brain Heenan, white hole refractor. And Rey Mysterio to 299. All right, yeah. So Carmelo's gonna go to all others. Others B and C are Jose, and then Rey Mysterio for Nick's 23. We got one more box to go. No, Nash. I think a Kevin Nash voice, if he wasn't on the mic, if he was just like talking like normally, I think you'd have to put it like in a smaller font and all lowercase. Because that's how Kevin Nash is kind of real life. The big knee to big elbow, we take it home, brother. Actually, I thought it was just going to be the finger poke of doom. Finger poke of doom, we take it home, we all celebrate in the ring. Seth Rollins is 75, green space dust. Josh Bales. Number 25, Finn Balor. Orange Equinox auto. 13 and 25. Is Finn Balor individual? He might have been. Yep, Nick's 23 gets it. Number to 150, Tama Tonga. Jade Cargill, Starfractor. Jade Cargill for Nick's 23. Blue Moon Galaxy Great Solo Sokoa. Solo belongs to McDo. Tama Tonga is going to the T spot. That's not yours. Blake Monroe, 75, green space dust. Number to 50, EO Sky, Gold Interstellar. Stacks, Channing Stacks Lorenzo. That will be Jose. All right, and let's see to close out the break here. Blake Monroe, Talon Foley, and Leo Sky McDoo 0423. All right, so we do have a draw due for the multi superstar inserts there. All right, so we got all the duels here, and then we have a few triples, like those. And then we got a couple of fives, which we'll do numbers 1 to 5 and do position from there. All right. Let's see. Get these up and out of the way. All right, let's go over here. All right, so this is for the dual player cards. That includes the numbered ones. 1, 2, 3. All right, left side on duels. All right, so all dual cards to left player. Okay. Let's go over here. We'll do left, center, right for the triples. Three clicks here. 1, 2, 3. All right, center on the triples. And then, all right, and position after click 3 here. 1, 2, 3. All right, so position 5, so the very far right. So Dexter Loomis on the first one, Raquel Rodriguez on the second one. All right. So that takes care of that. All right. And we got to recap it together for you. No kidding, right? Well, he hasn't gotten his push yet. Everybody's begging for their push. Haven't got my push. When am I going to get my push? Yeah, I don't have the game going right now. I got I got more important games on the screen. All right. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you. Ah, shit. I was about to get the recap ready, and then this thing decided to crap out on me. Let me see why that did that. Oh, you know what happened? That's weird. Now it's back. It was like my software closed on me on my phone. The broadcasting software. Well, good thing I was just looking, all of a sudden it went blue. I'm like, how the hell did that happen? All right, here's your recap, guys. Pick your Superstar Case Break 2, Cosmic Chrome WWE. All right, White Hole Refractors, Nia Jax, and Bobby Brainhand. The fact that I'm talking about White Hole and pulled one Nia Jax, ow, my hole. Get everybody popped. All right, number to 250, Ivar, Sean Spears, Mr. Perfect, Candice LeRae, Ren Sinclair, Joe Henry, Candice LeRae, Julius Creed, Jasper Troy, Cutler James, Thrasher, Kurt Angle, Jordan Grace, Rey Mysterio, Channing Stacks Lorenzo. I know, right? Number to 150, Javon Evans, Alex Shelley, Kyrie Sane, Deion Lennox, Naomi, Carmelo Hayes, Tama Tonga. Number to 99, Seth Rollins, Xavier Woods, Jay Uso, Bubba Ray and Devon, and Solo Sokoa. By the way, remember it was left side on the dual player, so the Bubba Ray goes to the B spot. I don't think Bubba Ray was listed individually. He was not. Okay. Green Space Dustin 75, Nia Jax, El Grande Americano, Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Blake Monroe, number to 50, Braun Breaker, Io Sky, Bubba Ray and Devon again. That one also went to the left side. Number to 25, Nikki Cross, Hank Walker, and Stone Cold and Bret Hart. Galactic Showdown in 25. That one went to Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. All right. Planetary Pursuits. Sun, John Cena and Becky Lynch. Dominic Mysterio, Mars. Geocentric, Oba Femi. Star Factor, Jade Cargill. Got 3 autos here. To 25, Finn Balor. Number to 10, Kit Wilson. Number to 5, Sol Ruka. We also found a Superfractor, guys, which cracked the bounties. Lena Vega, Galactic Greats, or Galaxy Greats, Superfractor. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in break. Until next one. That'd be a pretty hard 3 moves of doom right there, Doug. I thought I was coming in hot on my boy Bolton about public school, and you come in with that jab? Well, in her defense, the 619 is not an easy move to pull off. I don't think I could pull that off myself. All right. Oh, man. All right, guys, just picking up North Carolina. Do I have any more wriggle room in this case at all? Yeah, there'll be one more case going up tomorrow, and the earliest I'd be able to rip it would be Wednesday. All right, guys, I can go to 25% on this North Carolina. That's it. Let me see if let me get that set up. We got a Leaf Hobby Blaster coming up next. Well, just one more team to get. Giving you guys one more egg on that one. Shit. Can't do this right. Driving me nuts. Now what public school did I go to? Yeah, you're not going to find Jordan cards in Topps product. Oh yeah, I gotta get the bounty fixed too. Talon got it. Okay. Let's see. Points and rewards. Actually, I'll go over here first. Yeah, 450. It's filled? Okay. Hang on, guys. Oh, thank Christ. Ah, thank Christ, this break is finally filled. The wee baby Jesus, Mary, Mother, and Joseph. Oh, man. There it is. All right, Talon, your store credits are added from the W there. Congrats. Ace flag is the better flag. Well, he's a cheaper flag right now, that's for sure. Much cheaper one. That could change in a couple of years. You never know. Give me a minute here, guys. I still gotta do this. Damn it. Okay. All right, 2 more breaks to go, guys. The end of my show will be after the Bowman University Best. Whoa, that's all too much. Try this again. 128. All right. Do I have the leaf names here already? I do. Good. One, two, three, four. Shit. Sorry, guys. I need a minute. I always need a minute. I can never get things going right. Or I got to look for something. Or something. Realize we've done 5 PYT breaks today. I told you guys at the end of the day on Friday that I felt like today was going to be a big day because we had made some big moves on a lot of PYT teams and gotten some stuff close. I had a feeling that today was going to be a big day. It really was. Okay. Oh, one more thing. I need to get your names in second randomizer for this break. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. 2022 Leaf Blaster is back. This is box break 11. We'll be awarding out 4 spots in tomorrow's Sunday NFL Football Mixer break number 354. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 32 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the spots in the football mixer for tomorrow. We posted another one of these, so if you want to get in on the next one, now's a good time to pick up a spot or 2. All right, here we go. All right, 4 clicks. All right, Lloyd P80 at the bottom. A Chance Pearson rounds out the 32 spot field, and your names are in here 4 times each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Chance at the top. Chance at the bottom. Man, my computer doesn't like it when I'm trying to run random team draws right now. It's like slowing down, trying to like move my mouse around is such a pain. When I'm doing PYT breaks, not so much of a problem because I don't have to deal with the randomizer. All right, free roll spots at the bottom, 2 of them. AJ Henning at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. George Karlaftis at the top. Corey Kiner at the bottom. Okay, 1 to 34, 1 to 1 chance. More chance all the way down. Chance actually has one more spot underneath. All right, last chance to Lloyd P80. All of Lloyd P80 spots. All right, and Lloyd P, Scott Yearsley, William. William hit a free roll spot. Scott Yearsley hit the other free roll spot. Whew, all right. Got the white borders this time. Hutchinson, Young, Stroud, Ritter, London, Wilson, Pickett, Willis, Corral, Howell. Make sure I have these highlighted. At this point, I can pretty much remember them. All right, purple to 10 or less. Cade McNamara. Lloyd P80. Xavier Worthy. 100 or less. It's going to go to chance. All right. 3 more clicks, guys. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 players on the list win their way into the Sunday football mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Sam Heward, Malik Cunningham, Bijan Robinson, and free roll 1 spot. Sam Heward is chance. Malik Cunningham is chance as well. got Bijan Robinson, which is Chance. So he's got 3 so far. He picked up 15 to the 32 spots. And free roll 1 is William. All right. All right, guys. Pick up your spots for break number 12. We'll have that one for you guys early in the day tomorrow. And thank you guys again for watching and joining in on Box 11. And congrats to our winners. And until next one. Okay. Let me make sure I got points fixed here. All right, so William. Nice thing about hitting the free rolls on the filler for the Leaf is you can just take those points and put them into another spot in the next one. Try to win another spot, and you're completely free rolling at that point. Sorry, guys. All of a sudden, the site's running slow on me. Should I sheet on this yet? There it goes. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. So free roll spots have been credited. right. Never complained I don't do anything nice for you guys. I'm staying late for this one. Excuse me. Let me see if I can get this little thing done real quick. Give me about another minute, guys. All right, Ryan, take it easy, man. All right. At least that part's done. I can add the video file later. See? And since I have done that part, I can actually close this and save. All right. And let's just keep a couple of these open in case I need them. I can close this up. If you look on here right now, I'm kind of curious. Oh, not a whole lot, huh? Looks like nobody wants to watch this break, huh? Okay. Oh, and just gotta fix the bounty real quick. It'll be our first shot at it since we cracked it in the last eligible break, which was the Cosmic Chrome. I got the scroll proper there. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're ready to go. I'm gonna see if I can put all the names on the screen here. I'm gonna have to. I'm splitting them up into two halves. Okay. And all right. In the interest of you guys being able to see the names, I'm not going to opaque them. I'm going to leave them like that. But at least all the names are up on the screen. All right, guys, let's get it. All right, everybody. We are doing our one and only dual case PYT break here of 25-26 Bowman University Best Basketball. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Our Superfractor bounty has been reset to $200. The last break that we ran that was eligible was that WWE Cosmic Chrome Pick Your Superstar case break, and we pulled Super there, so we were up to 450 at that point. Thank you, everybody that picked up spots in Mega Fillers where we worried out teams from this break. Thank you, everybody that picked up teams outright. We appreciate it. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. We have Jersey Auto in this first pack. Isaiah Harwell, University of Houston. Game Graphs Gold at Jersey Auto. University of Houston, BGP 100. Yeah, Darren Peterson refractor. Number to 250 for Florida State, Robert McCray to 5th. I'll top load those later. In the interest of moving the break along. John Shire, got a coach's auto here. Number to 50, it's non-card auto for Duke. Going to Maldo. So 2 packs, 2 gold autos, number to 50. I'm trying to figure out why this break took 10 days to fill. Wesley Yates, the third, number to 99. Actually, longer than 10 days. I think it took like 14. Leah McDowell, South Carolina, 99. So Washington on that last one for Yodo. South Carolina, Jack Fitzgerald. Wake Forest, Nate Calmisi. Wake Forest, SP McNulty. Sarah Strong for UConn, number to 150. Gatorland. I got a yellow laser here, 75. Dariana Alexander for Cincinnati, Diodo 3. Okay. Brewers lost. That's a shame. Oops. Come on. Darian Williams, NC State. Game graphs orange at 25. Patch auto. Lloyd P80 with North Carolina State. Nate Biddle, blue refractor to 150 Oregon. Jose. Oh, there's the Bansa insert there, by the way. Tone setters. Let's set the bleeping tone. Number 99, green mini diamond here. Bennett Sturtz, University of Iowa for Gatorlum. I think they were projecting him as a first round pick at one point. I'm not sure what's going with him, but still might be. Kayleen Michael for Maryland. Green mini diamond to 99. Maryland for Lloyd P80. On-card auto, Haley Swan to 99. Stanford. Stanford for Scott Yearsley. So there'll be some autos in this product that are on-card. Sure, some of the top prospects are going to be on-card autos. There's an AJ. Aqua Lava to 199. BYU, Scott Yearsley. And then a green mini diamond here of Caleb Wilson, North Carolina. UNC, Maldo. I will double check those, Sack. Gold auto to 50, Owen Freeman for Creighton. Going to B-Mail. I remember in football the jumbo patches were. Let's see. It just says Topps guarantees the authenticity of the relic and autograph appearing on the card. Doesn't say anything about being game used or not being game used. I know in the football, the jumbo patches said game worn. And then the dual jerseys from that product were player worn. Does it say it on the front? Oh, yeah, game worn memorabilia. You're right. All right. Well, there you go. I was just looking at the back. I didn't bother seeing it on the front. Let's see. You got a Greatness Awaits auto to 99, Sebastian Wilkins for Duke. Going to Maldo. Darian Williams, North Carolina State. Yellow Laser 75, Lloyd P80. This is an orange mini diamond to 25. Nate Met for Tennessee. Tennessee for Scott Yearsley. Nico Bandalo for Ole Miss. For mini diamond to 99. Ole Miss chance. Reagan Beers for Oklahoma to 250. Ryan Mesa. Gosh darn it. Why am I doing that? I'm not doing that with those right now. Another bad sensor. For Florida, CJ Ingramano. Florida, Gatorland. Here's Caden Boozer. Got a green masterpiece of Sienna Betts, UCLA. Gene Clip. Game Graphs to 75. Koa Pete, Arizona. Very good. Arizona for Scott Yearsley. That's a solid pull. You know, I brought over a whole bunch of 130s and 180-point top loaders to the office, and it turns out I'm going to need more 108s. And I realized that the The jersey cards were not stickers to football ones. Shelton Henderson for the U. Blue to 150. Miami, Darren. Okay. On card autos, 75, Emily Skinner, Duke. Excuse me, from Aldo. Yellow laser. An orange mini diamond here, 25, Zakiya Johnson, LSU. Female. Obi Agbim for Baylor. William Fung. Another yellow laser auto. Obi Agbim again. Number to 250 this time. And then Darren Peterson. Green Bowman Masterpieces 99. Kansas, Adrian Perez. Dwayne Aristode, Arizona, Scott Yearsley, base on it. Well, we hit a super for the second break in a row. Yukon, Sarah Strong, dual relic auto. Yeah, it says player worn. Yukon belongs to Gatorlum. He's got a couple $100 in store credit coming his way. We found us a super. Tanaya Lotson, number to 189 for South Carolina. Jack Fitzwater. Okay. You know, I really should have taken the 6 or 7 minutes and gotten all the packs out of these boxes and just stacked them. That's all right. For North Carolina, Derek Dixon. Going to Maldo. Base auto. Green Darren Peterson, 99. Kansas. For Adrian. Yellow laser tone setters of Isaiah Harwell for Houston. For BGP 100. Yarden Garzone, Maryland. Base auto for Lloyd P80. Bryce Lindsey for Villanova to 250. Chance. Yellow laser greatness awaits auto to 75. Brendan Garrison, Kentucky. Craig and them. All right, got a jumbo gold relic auto for Purdue. Trey Kaufman, Ren. Purdue for Sack Kings are 1. Keomi McMiller, Penn State. Monroe Walk. Okay. For Iowa, gold dual relic auto, Addison Deal. Iowa for Gatorlum. Aaliyah Crump, Texas to 250. Purple. Texas to Glenn. Yeah, cracked 2 different bounties. On-card auto, JT Toppin, Texas Tech for Gatorlum. Koa Pete to 25, Arizona. Scott Yearsley. Sarah Strong, green. Greatness awaits 99. Yukon for Gatorlum. Got a black refractor here to 10 for Villanova. Asaden Lewis. Chance. For Florida, Xavier Lee. That's an on-card auto for Gatorlum. Okay. Hey guys, before I move on to box 7, as I made mention, I had no idea that all these relics were going to, all relic autos were going to be a little bit thinner. So let me get some more top loaders that come at the rest of the break. Well, maybe I should go. Maybe I should do a stack of packs at a time. For North Carolina, Isaiah Dennis, orange dual relic auto. UNC, Maldo. Juju Watkins to 250 USC. Chance. Richie Saunders, Greatness Awaits Auto. BYU for Scott Yearsley. Gold Refractor to 50, JT Toppin, Texas Tech. Gatorland. Orange 25 for Villanova, Asaden Lewis. Villanova, Chance. Yeah, there's 2 BYU signers, and he's the other one. Yellow Laser Greatness Awaits Auto 75 Toby Awaka for Arizona. Scott Yearsley. Wesley Late Yates the third for Washington to 150. Yodo. For USC, Kara Dunn, base auto. Chance. Game graphs, game jersey auto for Kentucky, Jasper Johnson. Kentucky for Craig and them. Pharrell Payne for Maryland, purple to 250. Lloyd P80. On card auto, Terrace Reed Jr. for UConn. Going to Garland. Number to 35 for Houston, Milos Uzan. The Pearl Refractor. For Kentucky, Cam Williams auto. For Craig and them. Braden Burries, Arizona, number to 199. Aqua Lava. Scotty Yearsley. Grace Knox, gold auto to 50 for LSU. Another on-card auto for BMAL. Got Leah Crump, green auto here to 99. On-card again, Texas Glenn. Keelan Smickle, Maryland, the 99. Is the Breaking Barriers a chase insert? I'll put it aside. I'm not sure if it is or not. Oh, I have inserts turned around the wrong way. For Houston, Isaiah Harwell, gold auto to 50, and it's on card. For BGP 100. Nate Calmisi, Wake Forest, to 199. SP McNulty. Nice. Let It Rain. Jersey Auto, Darren Peterson. Player one memorabilia there. Kansas for Adrian Perez. That's one of the big ones right there. That's one of the big names. Robert McCray V for Florida State. Chance. Breaking Bears is not Chase. I was just thinking for a second because the card was turned around. Davian Hanna, Alabama, for Jacob. For Marquette, Chase Ross. Game Graphs, Yellow Laser Auto, 75. Marquette for PJ. Cam Williams to 199 for Kentucky. Craig and them. For Syracuse, Sadiq White. Auto, Knicks 23. $75, Tuna Yosofu for Baylor. William Fung. There's a base to Bansa. Jada Civil, Tennessee. Base auto for Scott Yearsley. Davis Fogle to 250 for Gonzaga. Next 23. For Kentucky, Kalen Carroll. Kentucky, Craig and them, number 75. Got a Masterpieces gold to 50, Juju Watkins for USC. Chance. Let's see, Boopy Miller for SMU. SMU, SP McNulty. Greatness awaits auto. Cam Ward for Michigan State, number 35, as a Pearl Refractor. Base Batson again. Winters Grady for Michigan. Base auto for Dave LaRue. Dariana Alexander, Cincinnati at 250. 3. For South Carolina, Leah McDowell. Jack Fitzwater. For Duke, Caleb Foster, Game Graphs. Non-number jersey auto, game worn. Duke, Maldo. Nate Calmisi, Wake Forest to 199. SP McNulty. Top billing, Darren Peterson. All right, that I'm pretty sure is a chase. Kansas, Adrian. Cole Rosario, autographed hit for Kansas as well. Adrian. Dania Prawl for Tennessee, purple to 250. Scott Yearsley. Ego Mateer for South Carolina. Jack Fitzwater, base auto. We were pulling her autos in that McDonald's stuff as well. A few other players in here were pulling their autos out of McDonald's. Leah Crump. There's some others. Number 50, Grace Knox for LSU. Gold at Game Graphs. LSU for B-Mal. Jasper Johnson, 250 for Kentucky. All right, well, we got a duel here. That's a big duel, number 25. AJ Debanza, Darren Peterson. So BYU and Kansas. I'm going to email you guys, see what you want to do with this hit, because that's the best dual auto you're going to be able to find this product. So if you guys want me to send it to AMT, we can get it sold for you on eBay consignment, or if you guys want to draw it out, we can draw it out. Or maybe one of you guys like the card enough that you want to offer up a price to guarantee it and get it in your hands and get the other shareholders some cash. Jasper Johnson to 99 for Kentucky. Craig and them. There's a Debanza shimmer. And number 75 for Kansas, Cole Rosario. For Adrian. All right, guys. We've gone through the first case. We're halfway home. Really cool dual auto right there, guys. All right. Let's get in there 6 boxes worth of packs pulled out of here. You're a sell? All right. Maybe Adrian is, yeah, so either way, either Adrian's good with selling it, we'll send it to AMT, or he wants to buy your share and he'll make you an offer that hopefully is too good to refuse. I'm guessing with this product has been out for a couple weeks, so I'm guessing at least one of those has made it on eBay. At least there might be a couple of comps. Okay. Adrian will probably look to get you some cash there, Scotty. We'll just look and see if there's any that have sold and what they've gone for, and if that sounds agreeable to you, we can just make it happen. There we go. All right, got a gold Ego Mateer, player worn memorabilia, dual jersey auto. South Carolina, Jack Fitzwater. Trey Donaldson from Miami to 199. And for Stanford, number to 75, Hilly Swain. Miami for Darren, and Stanford for Scott Yearsley. Number to 10, I got a black refractor ISO signatures. Tunde Yosofu for Baylor. Baylor for Wayne Fung. Yeah, I think the whole is worth more than the sum of the parts in that situation, Tyler. Nana Met for Tennessee Gold, the 50. Tennessee for Scott Yearsley. Green Greatness Awaits Auto 99. Jadek Civil for Tennessee. Another hit for Scott Yearsley. Wesley Yates the third for Washington. Purple to 250. Michael Brown. Maybe they just put them all in like the first run of cases. Who knows? That happens sometimes. Yellow Laser Signature, ISO Signature, Sienna Betts, the 75, UCLA, Gene Clip. Cody McMahon for Ole Miss, Breaking Barriers Gold, the 50. Chance. I'll send you guys both an email, then you can use that email to go back and forth and figure it out. Ego Mateer, face autograph. Jack Fitzwater, South Carolina. Silas DeMary Jr. for UConn. Yellow Laser, Golden Masterpieces. You want to blow up the chat? Well, you guys can blow up the chat. That's fine. If Adrian wants to take it offline, that's cool too. Big energy. Another chase insert, Darren Peterson. We've seen two different chase inserts of Darren Peterson now. Kansas, Adrian. And behind that is a black refractor ISO signatures here. Addison Deal for Iowa. For Gatorland. Purple to 250 Hilly Swan for Stanford. Well, Scotland is leading the group. They're leading a group that has Brazil and Morocco in it because they both drew. 1-0 win over Haiti. For Kentucky, Cam Williams, Game Grass, Jersey Auto. Kentucky for Craig and them. Isaiah Dennis for North Carolina at 150 UNC. Waldo? Yeah, Australia and Turkey in the nightcap. I think they're playing in Seattle. How about a gold Darren Peterson ISO signatures auto for Kansas? One Adrian. Next card isn't too bad either. This one's for you, Scotty. Gold AJ Devansa for BYU. For Cal, Aliana Morris, Ryan Mesa. Because if it's not Scottish, it's crap. Jason Edwards to 25 for Providence. One SP McNulty. Yarden Garzone, Maryland. P80. Michael Brown Jr. at Louisville. Purple to 250. Beamer Boy. And Haley Swan, Breaking Barriers, green to 99. Scott Yearsley, Stanford. Yellow Laser, Greatness Awaits signature 75. CJ Ingram, Florida, Gatorland. Otega Owe for Kentucky. Yellow Laser Jumbo Jersey Auto. 75. Kentucky for Craig and them. Isaiah Harwell for Houston to 199. BGP 100. Gosh darn it. There, we got just 9 boxes left. Australia and Turkey are playing in Vancouver. You just gotta send me a request. Just send a request to the site to have your name changed and we can change it for you. Was the Beamer costing you too much money in maintenance or what? Got another John Shire auto. We've pulled his auto in the first case. The first case, we pulled his gold auto. Here's a red auto for Duke going to Maldo. On Card Coaches, Inc. Dariana Alexander for Cincinnati, 99. Yoda. Black Refractor auto for UConn, number to 10. Silas DeMary Jr. UConn for Gatorlum. Yep. I know what that's like. You know, it's like when you have a car, it's like you have an older car, you're playing whack-a-mole trying to figure out what's wrong with it, right, after a while. I think we got another super here, guys. We'll be awarding out a second bounty in this break. Good luck. And it's going to be a relic auto, it appears. Big bucks, no whammies. All right, for Houston, Isaiah Harwell, Superfractor Game Graphs 101 Game Use Patch Auto. Won a BGP 100. So Gatorlum hit Superfractor patch auto, as did BGP 100. Congrats to you guys. You'll each get $200 in store credit added to your accounts here at the end of this break. Purple to 250, Nate Biddle, Oregon. Jose. Green ISO signatures, Jason Edwards for Providence to SP McNulty. St. Louis, Villanova to 199. Chance. And number to 99, Braden Smith, Purdue. Sack. Kiyomi McMiller for Penn State. Base autograph. Penn State for Monroe Walk. Owen Freeman for Creighton to 75. Yellow Laser BML. Greatness awaits. Winters Grady, Michigan. Dave LaRue. Bennett Sturts for Iowa, number to 150. Gator Love. For Villanova, Bryce Lindsey. Chance. Green Tone Setters, Cam Ward, Michigan State. For Lloyd P80. Let It Rain, gold. Jersey Auto JT Toppin for Texas Tech. Gator Lum. Number to 250, Braden Smith, Purdue. Sack Kings are 1. Sebastian Wilkins for Duke, gold game graphs to 50. Romaldo. $79 and 150 is St. Louis. Villanova. Chance. Braden Burries for Arizona. Nice. The only thing that's not nice about this auto is it's a little smudge there at the end. But number 75, Arizona for Scott Yearsley. Sarah Williams is 75 for UConn. Yellow Laser. UConn, Gatorland. Nate Ament, Yellow Laser for Tennessee. To Scott Yearsley. For Syracuse, Kian Anthony. Syracuse, next 23. Bryson Tiller for Kansas, number to 199. Adrian. For UConn, Sarah Williams, base auto. For Gatorland again. Okay, guys, 6 more boxes, 24 more packs. I actually have no idea. I haven't turned. I didn't turn on that game. I'm waiting for the next soccer game to come on. Basketball takes a backseat to World Cup for me. 129 left in the fourth, huh? Maybe I should turn to that game for a few minutes. And the game doesn't start till the top of the hour, so quite a little time. Oh, a shot like that from Jalen. Wow, that shot will help get it done. Two-point lead, 46 seconds left. Time ticking. Eliana Morris for Cal, number 75. Ryan Mesa. Oops, grabbed the wrong sleeve there. There's the right one. Keomi McMiller for Penn State to 250. Monroe Walk. For Miami, Shelton Henderson, base autograph. On card 2, Darren gets this one. Former MVP of the Summer League at the line. Wesley Yates III for Washington. Yoda. For Providence, Jason Edwards. Base autograph for SP McNulty. Oh, they got a foul. Dariana Alexander, number /10 for Cincinnati. Yono. Mitchell Robinson with the rebound of his life right there. Xavier Lee for Florida. One Garland. Now it's a 4-point lead and 21 seconds left. We'll be feeling a little bit better now. For Oregon, Nate Biddle. Oregon to Jose. Dania Prawl for Tennessee, gold refractor to 50. Tennessee for Scott Yearsley. For Miami, Malik Renault. Miami, Darren. Boopy Miller for SMU, number /199. SP McNulty. There's Darren Peterson. Gold jumbo jersey auto to 50. Man, Adrian's killing it. I think that's your third DP auto, right? Four if you include the duel. Sean Abea for Cincinnati. Plus, you found both of those chase inserts, too. Cincinnati for Yodo. And then we got a red breaking barriers to 5. Sarah Williams for UConn for Gatorlum. For Tennessee, Denia Prowl. Scott Yearsley gets this one. All right, San Antonio gets a pair. Emily Skinner for Duke, number /25. Maldo gets this one. Orange Greatness Awaits auto. Donald Hand Jr. for Boston College, green /99. Matt Good with Boston College. For Ole Miss, Nico Bandalo, yellow /75. Ole Miss for Chance. Jalen Lowe for Kentucky. Craig and them. For Ole Miss, Tyler Jordan, base auto. Ole Miss, Chance. Caden Boozer for Duke. There he is. Very good. Maldo gets this one. Just a tiny little indentation on the bottom edge, but only bueno here. Ayla McDowell for South Carolina /150 blue. South Carolina, Jack Fitzwater. Okay. All right. 3 boxes, 12 packs left. got a foul. What are these guys doing? I don't care who's got the ball. They wasted a lot of time there. Who cares if it's Jalen Brunson with the ball? Time's against you. This is not exactly very smart basketball. I don't care if it's Wemby that's guarding. I don't care who it is. I don't care if that foul will have fouled Wemby out. Oh, that's the wrong boozer. It's the other one. Cameron. Was it Cameron or... Uh-oh. He missed one. Spurs are going to get a last shot. One way or the other. Zakia Johnson, number 75. LSU B-mail. Jalen Lowe, number 250. Kentucky, Craig of them. Obi Egbim, gold auto to 50 for Baylor, for William Fung. Christian Anderson, Texas Tech to 189. Gatorland. For Arizona, Dwayne Aristode, base auto. Scott Yearsley. For Iowa, Bennett Sturts, game graphs. Yellow jersey auto. Gatorland's got Iowa. John Blackwell to 150 for Wisconsin. Jose. New York's getting destroyed tonight. Might. It might. Board up them windows. For Gonzaga, Davis Vogel. Game graphs jersey auto. Gonzaga for next 23. My feed may be a little bit behind your guys' speed with regards to the game. That's what happens when you have a stream service instead of a cable service. So I may be behind by a couple seconds. Sarah Strong to 250 for UConn. Get it on. They're actually playing the intentional foul game so they can't get off a three-point shot. Yeah, neither team's got a timeout. It's actually the best play. For Washington, Bryn McGahee, base autograph. Washington, Yodo 3. We were pulling her in the McDonald's stuff too earlier this year. Silas DeMary Jr. for UConn, blue to 150. Gatorland. Yeah, he misses the free throw anyway. Orange ISO signatures to 25. Tunde Yosofu for Baylor, going to win fun. Koa Pete, number 35 for Arizona. Pearl Refractor. Scott Yearsley. Yeah, he missed both free throws. Man, talking about getting the ass end of it. Now pretty much one make seals it. Leah Macy for Notre Dame. Lloyd P80. I think this is the first time I called out Notre Dame's name in this break. Yeah, 4 packs left, guys. It's 1 box. Wow, missed that free throw. What's with this epidemic of missed free throws late in the game the last couple of games? Victor Wembanyama missed a couple in the last game that caused them to lose, although they blew a 28-point lead to begin with anyway. All right, number 75, Jumbo Jersey Auto, Isaiah Harwell, yellow version. Another one for University of Houston, BGP 100. I made it this time. Game over. Kalen Smichael, Maryland. Lloyd P80. For the first, not only did the Knicks win championship for the first time in 53 years, but they also become the first team to win a double because they won the cup this year. The Emirates Cup this year too. So they got a double trophy year. Bennett Sturts for Iowa. Gatorland. Emily Skinner to 99 for Duke. Romaldo. I got a green Reagan Beers for Oklahoma here as well for Ryan Mesa, number 99. Cam Ward Auto, Michigan State for Lloyd P80. Bryson Tiller, number 150 for Kansas. Adrian. And for UConn, Sarah Williams Space Auto for Gatorland. All right. That is the way the shoe crumbles. This will take me a moment to get this recap put together, as you would imagine. Jalen Brunson with 45 tonight. Damn. That's a, dare I say, an Aranis-esque performance. Jordan had 45 in his last game with the Bulls in 98. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Oops. Gosh darn it. Keep moving the wrong pile. All right, just a heads up for you guys. All these numbered cards will be top loaded. I just didn't want to do it during this break because I'm at the end of my session here. So. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. This is 25-26 Bowman University Best Basketball 24 box dual case pick your team break 1. I don't know why I put a 1 there because this is going to be our only break on this. Well, here's what we pulled. Start with your numbered refractors. All numbered refractors will eventually be top loaded. I just didn't take the opportunity to do it with this break being so late in the session, so just a heads up. Number to 250, Robert McRae the fifth. Reagan Beers, Obi Agbim, Bryce Lindsey, Aaliyah Crump, Juju Watkins, Pharrell Payne, Davis Fogel, Dariana Alexander, Denia Prowl, Jasper Johnson, Wesley Yates III, Haley Swain, Michael Brown Jr., Nate Biddle, Braden Smith, Kiyomi McMiller, Sean Abayev, Jalen Lowe, Sarah Strong, and Kayleen Smichael. Number to 199, AJ DeBanza, Tanaya Latson, Braden Burries, Nate Calmisi, Cam Williams, Nate Calmisi, Trey Donaldson, Isaiah Harwell, Saden Lewis, Bryson Tiller, Boopy Miller, Christian Anderson. Number to 150, Sarah Strong, Nate Biddle, Shelton Henderson, Kiyomi McMiller, Wesley Yates III, Robert McRae V, Isaiah Dennis, Bennett Sturts, Saden Lewis, Aaliyah McDowell, John Blackwell, Silas DeMary Jr., Bryson Tiller. All right, green to 99, Wesley Yates III, Kayleen Smichael, Darren Peterson, Kayleen Smichael, Jasper Johnson, Dariana Alexander, Donald Hand Jr., Emily Skinner, Aaliyah McDowell, Haley Swain, Sienna Betts, Darren Peterson, Reagan Beers, Caleb Wilson, Braden Smith, and Cam Ward. All right. 8 straight years with a new champion. Talk about parity in basketball. It's not a bad thing. Number 75, Darian Williams, Tunde Yosofu, Owen Freeman, Sarah Williams, Haley Swain, Silas DeMary Jr., Nate Ament, Isaiah Harwell, Cole Rosario. Number to 50, JT Toppin, Nate Ament, AJ DeBanza, Denia Prowl, Jalen Lowe. Gosh darn it. Also to 50, Cody McMahon, Juju Watkins. Number to 35, Milos Uzan, Cam Ward, Koa Pete. Number to 25, Zakia Johnson, Koa Pete, Jason Edwards, Wesley Yates, Nana Ment, Saden Lewis. Number to 10 is Saden Lewis. Number to 10, Dariana Alexander. And number to 5, Sarah Williams. The top's now already set. Yeah, no kidding, right? Your 2 chase inserts, both of them were Darren Peterson. First case had a big energy insert. Actually, that's the second case. First case had a top billing insert. Either way, both Darren Peterson. All right. Now, time for the autographed hits. We'll start with the base of the base. Terrace Reed Jr., Davian Hanna, Sadiq White, Jada Civil, Ego McCure, Kiyomi McMiller, Bryce Lindsey, Jason Edwards, Xavier Lee, Nate Biddle, Malik Renault, Denia Prowl, Dwayne Arstody, Leah Macy, Cam Ward, Sarah Williams. Let's see. Refractor autos, Nate Calmisi, CJ Ingram, Dwayne Aristode, Derek Dixon, Jordan Garzone, JT Toppin, Xavier Lee, Richie Saunders, Kara Dunn, Cam Williams, Boopy Miller, Winters Grady, Leah McDowell, Cole Rosario, Ego McKeer, Aliana Morris, Jordan Garzone, Winters Grady, Kyan Anthony, Sarah Williams, Shelton Henderson, Tyler Jordan, Bryn McGaughey, and Bennett Sturts. All right. Jersey Autos, Jasper Johnson, Caleb Foster, Cam Williams, Caden Boozer, Davis Fogel, and Darren Peterson. Let it rain. All right, let's move on to some color here. Green to 99, Bennett Sturts, Haley Swain, Nico Bandalo, Aaliyah Crump, Sebastian Wilkins, Sarah Strong, Jada Silva, Jason Edwards. Number 75, Dariana Alexander, Emily Skinner, Obi Agmim, Kaylin Carroll, Braden Burries, Nico Bundalo, Zakia Johnson, Brandon Garrison, Toby Awaka, CJ Ingram, and Sienna Betts. Also to 75, Koa Pete, Chase Ross, Aliana Morris, Bennett Sturts, Otega Owe, Isaiah Harwell. Gold autos, Owen Freeman, Grace Knox, Isaiah Harwell, Obi Agmim, John Shire, Darren Peterson. ISO signatures. All right, gold jersey autos, Isaiah Harwell, Trey Kaufman-Rain, Addison Deal, Grace Knox, Ego Mateer, JT Toppin, Sebastian Wilkins, and Darren Peterson. Man, the Petersons were just falling like rain, weren't they? All right, and the last of the bunch here. Number to 25, Emily Skinner, Tunde Yosofu, Darian Williams, Isaiah Dennis. Number to 10, Silas DeMary Jr., Tunde Yosofu, Addison Deal. I got a John Shire Red Coaches Inc. to 5. Got not one but 2 superfractors. These bounties are good for $200 each in store credit. Sarah Strong, dual patch auto, 101 for UConn. Game graphs, game used patch auto, 101 Isaiah Harwell. So UConn, again, Gator Lem 83, and then University of Houston, BGP 100 will have about $200 each. We also found a dual auto of AJ DeBansa and Darren Peterson. Sounds like these guys are going to be coming to some kind of agreement. I'll be emailing them so that they have each other's contact information. They're going to hammer out a deal, it sounds like. So congrats to both of those guys on this hit. That thing's a beauty. And that does it for our break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, guys, as you may imagine, that is going to be the end of my show. All right, so anything that's filled out at this point we'll have for you guys on Sundays. We'll start the day. Doesn't look like we have anything new sold out. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Actually, maybe there might be. No, I think about it. Wait, 23, 21. No, that's right. Okay. I'm just looking to see if there's any movement. The Bowman Mixer still at 13. There is a side action box up for you guys on that one. That's the wild card box now. We're out of Bowman Blaster. Topps Chrome Platinum. Next case made some good move today. So let's see if we can get that over the top tomorrow. And trying to think. There's probably going to be at least 1 or 2 things I'm going to try to add to the store here for you guys before I leave. Probably be here all night. That's okay. There were some PYTs that filled out today, so I'm willing to bet there's probably going to be something. Series 2 Jumbo for sure is going to go. New one will go up. We'll probably have a new Bowman Delight up going for you guys tomorrow as well. We'll get the next Cosmic WWE going for you guys tomorrow, too. All right. All right, guys. That's it for me. I will catch up with you on Sunday morning. I'll be probably about a 13-hour break. Maybe slightly less than 13 hours.